Cone time. Bundy. Enchanting +7. Damn. fucked it up. Damn, that felt good. I don't know. That's a good question. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't gotten a text about it. I was just thinking I might want to, because I'm feeling so, I don't know, something about wintertime just like perks me up so much. Something about like the colder weather. It just like gets me going. Wakes me up, it makes me feel better, it makes me feel more alive and stuff like that. So I I don't know, I just end up waking up more. I feel more awake now than I was like yesterday or the day before at this time or the day before that at this time, like the last like 2 weeks or so. But I feel like I'm just sleeping a lot recently, which has been good. But with the cold weather, I always feel better. Always feel better with cold weather. Alright, let's limit text chat. Off, off, off. Huh. Maybe if we're in a group, that's it.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
The champ himself. Can you sign me for head?
It does not do autographs. This mission would go smoother if everyone kept breaking balls.
It's like Reinhardt always says. The best solution to every problem is a very large hammer. It makes more sense when he says it, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Remember what we learned. Here, take this! Shield's buckling!
Can't see ya.
Here, for you!
Aw, where did the other people go? He's not even. Alright, I'm quitting. I'm done. I'm already good. Yeah.
I should think...
I died because my team wasn't around because they were doing some dumb shit and didn't know when to push or pull or something like that. It just got irked me already. I can tell. That's how fast it is for me to be like, well, nope, that's going to ramp up the wrong way. That's going to ramp up the wrong way. I can already tell. It's funny that you timed it right then when you said that because I was like, we'll just see how long it takes. And I was like, oh, where's the team? And then they're just not there. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to play that level of a PvP mode. You know, where I don't have like any choice or anything. See if this guy has any gold. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna get you over to Westfall. That's my goal right now. Nice, 350 gold. Alright, I'm gonna add you on here. And then I need you to come back to Darnassus, and then we'll head over to Westfall. You'll have to go to Stormwind first, but that's fine. But yeah, I'm just back in Darn. And then you'll have to go through the portal. And then I'll just sit tight right here. Finally, Whirlwind, my love. Been wanting to try war. What level is Whirlwind at? Where do I like take the boat? Yeah, you can take the boat or the flight point now. You'll need to go. Let's see, you're there. Nah, I would just say run north, bro. Unless you could Hearthstone. Can you Hearthstone? If you could Hearthstone back to the bay up here, then Hearthstone back to the bay, and then you can take the boat. It'll be right here, or you can take the flight point right here. But it'll be right around here where the town is with the mailbox and the flight point. That's where the boat's gonna be. Bro Jogan. Instead of Joe Rogan, Bro Jogan. Joe Brogan. Okay, let me get to the flight point. Yeah, take your time, dude. It's gonna it can take a while. That's fine. I don't mind going slow in this because there is no option to go fast. It's not like I can come pick you up in my two-seater mount and then we'll go all over the place and blah blah blah, right? Doesn't happen. Turn it down like a 65-ish. Because it doesn't happen. But that's how I like this game. That's one of the reasons I like it. It requires patience, right? And you can see the difference. When I'm in Overwatch, if I die once, because that game is so in your face and like constant, you never have like a down second, and then all of a sudden you're forced to have downtime, it's like, ugh, what the fuck am I even doing right now? So, but with this, it's like, oh yeah, I'm here. No, I'm just waiting for somebody to get back to town. It's no big deal. It's like that's you go as fast as you can go. You know, you can only run the speed. You can't mount, you can't get faster. There's no sprint button. There's no best like way to get there. You just run. That's it. I mean, yeah, you could die and see if that works out for you, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend that, you know. It's not worth it. Not worth your time. Yeah, dude, something about this winter weather has me perked up though. Usually right now, so if I had drank 12 beers the night before and then woken up and then I had to go to work that day and stuff like that and drive and stuff like that, by now, by 8:45, I should be like dead to the world. But I think it was the iced coffee that brought me back and like brought my brain back online almost. So I'm really happy about that. I got some Sam Adams Oktoberfest beer, and I was really hoping it would taste like pumpkin. It does not, which is fine. Which is fine. But it is pretty good. It's it advertises hearty and smooth. I would agree. It's hearty and smooth. But wintertime, and especially when it's snowing out, has always been my favorite. Being in hail has obviously let me maximize that experience. Like, however, I didn't have any money, of course. But being in hail has let me maximize that experience because I don't work in the winter, so you just wake up and you're like, oh, I'm gonna smoke weed, bro. Sick. And then like you have all of your day ready. It can be snowing out. Like I love it when it snows here and you see like the blizzard coming in and everything. That's my favorite time to do everything. It's dope. It is my absolute favorite time. Just watching the snow. So, yeah, inclement weather like this, I don't know. Like my brain turns on. Colder, darker, stuff like that. I don't know. I'm just more into that stuff. bright and sunny. It's been like every day of my entire life. So it's still like a rarity for me to see like a rain day, you know, because I've lived in LA, Florida, and Hawaii. So you get like rainy moments, but a rainy day, a full day of rain, or 2 days, like tomorrow we have rain all day too. It's like that's nuts to me. We have rain all night, rain all day, and today it was like mist. It was like a steam room the whole day. Nice, you're almost there. I can see it. Remember, numlock is auto running this. If you just hit numlock, you'll start auto running. If you didn't know. Old school. So old school that they placed it here, right? Somebody probably placed it here not even knowing it was different, like, lengths and stuff. And it was like a hand-placed thing, like, we'll put a bench here. What do you think? Yeah, we'll put the chair here, we'll put the other chair here, a little bench here. Put some fruit on it. Oh, yeah, looks great, looks great. We'll put a stone area here so it looks like it's been walked over and stuff. Very cool. And it is. It's very cool. It is. They do a lot of cool things in this game. Classic is especially just really a treat to play. It really is. I'm really glad we got to play it because it's just so much better than anything else, any other like version. Oh. Oh. Food and Space Chicken's the top officer. He's the tippy top. The tippy top. Server booster? We have a booster? VIPs. Throw gymnastics. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Wow, there's a lot of fucking people in this thing. See, I don't want to be an officer. I just want to be a VIP. Yeah! Alright, let's go find somebody that can give us a portal. I'm guessing it's Tradesman's Terrace that we need to... Oh, maybe it is right here. Alright, I have to... oh, let's go to Discord voice. There we go. There we go. It's Giga Chats. Alright, there he is. So I'm gonna have to leave our friend group for a second. Or, not our friend group, but our party, so that way I can get invited by the mage. And then I'll invite you. Or I'll tell him. I don't hear you though yet, so what's up? Yep, take your time.
Now can you hear me? No.
It's pretty low, but yeah.
What about now? Can you hear me?
There we go. There he is. Hey.
I am honored.
There's no mage class that
Be
the night elf
careful.
can be? Oh my god, then you can't be, huh? Alright. I'm gonna leave our party real quick so I can get invited by a mage. And then just follow me when I do. Oh shit. No, it's the other way. You put the 2 exclamation points first. Oh, if you're trying to follow me, just type /follow, or you can right click on my picture. Like click on my name and then right click on my picture and hit follow.
I'm trying to fix it out because I'm hearing you twice.
You heard me twice. It's probably the stream.
Because I have test.
Aha.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I gotta find this
Okay.
guy. Fuck. It's not appearing on the map. You're still following me, right? Oh. Where did you go? Where is this guy? Okay. Okay, cool. It's layering.
Portal?
No, I didn't. It's layering, so you disappeared off my screen, but I'm right in front of you. It's instanced now, which is why Stormwind looked empty instead of having like 200 people. There we go. See how I appeared out of nowhere? Literally like thin air. It's because when you're doing this, I guess it separates the layering. That's annoying. So you have to like, you'll be in the same area, you could be in the same spot, right? But you can't see each other. It's like, that's weird. Oh. Anyway. Psst. Whisper me, please.
You're talking to the mage? Oh.
No, I'm trying to get anybody to. This layering is BS, someone said. Paying how much? I said 10 gold. Now we just have to find him. What the f... Okay, follow me. Yep, follow me, follow me. Pay this guy. I'm gonna pay him 10 gold for this.
Just trying to network the thing if I put pause on Twitch, the 3 echoes will stop.
Oh yeah, just pause the Twitch then. That's fine.
But if I put the Twitch on with one volume, I hear you 3 times, and I hear my voice 3 times back. But when I'm watching you through the Discord stream, I don't hear it. I mean, I hear you perfectly.
Oh, okay.
What is
Well,
this?
I mean, whichever way I did. I don't need it to be one or the other.
Okay.
Now just right click on the portal.
Oh, there we go.
Boom.
Okay, so for the portals to work, do they kind of like need to go to that city first to get the checkpoint for that city?
Not only that, they have to have the right materials to make the portal. And so for them, like a gold or 2 gold is probably worth it. But depending on if there is anyone, oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Depending on, welcome to Stormwood, by the way. Hey, like the supply and demand, I'm willing to pay more sometimes because if I'm like 1
So
gold,
just go down the
person's
stairs.
like,
Okay.
then it's like, But if I'm like 10 gold, the person's like, yep, I'm coming right now. And you know they won't even fuck around because it's not worth their time to fuck around because you're paying so much more than the regular. Well, M for map. It'll bring up, welcome to Stormwind, bro. Welcome, welcome. The main Alliance city.
It's brighter here, you know, than the forest.
Yeah.
That one was gloomy. I liked it, but then I don't know, for some reason it got really tiring on my eyes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Seeing all the purple.
Yeah, it's just really dark colors. I mean, they're cool colors. They're pretty, but it's just like when you open up like one of those cool rocks and you're like, whoa, it's cool, but it's dark. Wow. I hate this layering. It looks dead here.
Yeah, I mean everyone is on hardcore.
I don't think so. I think.
No,
like,
give it a
when
week.
we're-
Like this was full when I saw it on your stream.
Mhm.
And the thing that they're doing in hardcore is that if your character dies, you can migrate it for free to the classic server, to this one.
To this, I don't know if it's this. Is it this one or is it the? What is it called?
No, to the classic era servers. So let's say that you reach level 40 in hardcore and you die, that character can be transferred here.
Okay. What
Yeah.
level are you right now? 15 or 14?
I am 15.
I'm gonna run Paladin then. We can, actually, you know what? Let's do Dead Mines, bro. I'll run Priest. He could be DPS, and then, we'll do it. If you want to start running...
No, I mean, up to you. It just, yeah.
Where am I right now? Dude, I just spawned in on my Priest, and I'm on a Griffin flying. I'm not even joking. Let me invite you to this group. This will be fun. I think 15 is the minimum level for... Oh no, 15 is the minimum level for fucking stockades if you want to get boosted through it. I don't recommend that, but yeah, we could definitely get you through.
Oh no, I thought this was you. Never.
No,
So
I switched. I'm gonna be in Westfall. It turns out I didn't realize I was flying here. I'm actually gonna fly to Stormwind, but I'll fly back. I have to go to Goldshire too. What the fuck? Go to the.
We should have done hardcore maybe tomorrow if you're feeling like it. Like maybe like the zones are you know less crowded now. That everyone is just scaling, moving up into the ladder.
Yeah,
right. That's why it's probably
60,
empty.
And they're like 20s and 30s now. And we'll be one. But I mean, I'll say this though: if you do play and you play a bunch, let's say you get to like level 35 and you die, then you'll have to replay all of that on like a good server. Because I'm assuming it'll just transfer you to a new server.
I can transfer. Yeah, here. Yeah, I can transfer it here.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's not going to be lost. So it could be fun. I think for hardcore is kind of like, remember when you were doing Palace of the Dead?
Oh, by the way,
So
you'll want to start heading south.
Hello.
It's gonna take you a
south
little while to run, yeah. Yeah, if you hit the map and you right-click to zoom out real
to the
quick,
Valley of Heroes or to the Stormwind.
right-click again. So you can see, like, really where you're at in the map. And you'll need to run to Westfall.
Where you are? Okay.
Yeah. And I'm on a Griffin right now because I have to turn in a quest on Stormwind. By the time you run there, I'll also be there. But you're going to end up going through Elwyn
Okay.
Forest and Goldshire. Well, you won't go through Goldshire, but you'll be close to Goldshire.
I feel they should have. Well, you know, it's a total different game. Maybe like add like a D-level system, so it's not as punishing as dying. You know, like oh, you die, then you lose half of your health, like XP bar. But again, that's what makes it interesting hardcore, right? So
Yeah.
maybe like a different mode too.
Well, they experimented with that. I was watching like why WoW became WoW, and all the other games were doing things similar to that, right? Not that, and it was their only mode, right? Not that they had multiple modes and blah blah blah, but it was their only mode, and you know, so like I think it was EverQuest. If you died, you lost experience and stuff like that. And this was
Yeah.
like celebrated universally as like a good thing that you didn't lose anything by dying. You just had to go back to your body, and that like encouraged a lot
Yeah.
of new players. Like it was just forgiving enough without being
Too
like a
easy.
Final Fantasy level of easy. Yeah, where
No,
it's like
because Final Fantasy 11 took that from EverQuest, where basically if you died, you
were fucked
de-leveled,
up. Yeah,
right? And then that was excruciating because you could have spent like 2 hours grinding one stupid mob, and then it was all like those 2 hours gone.
end up worse than you did when you started. Yeah, dude, in Diablo 1,
Yeah.
there were monsters that permanently took away health. They took permanent health when they hit you. And so they would just take like 5 at a time, but it was permanent. Your character would lose all of their health. You could just be at 1 health point. If,
A couple of months ago, I was playing. I know I told you about it. Hang on, where am I?
about what?
Oh, you are in the city already. I
Yeah, I'm gonna come
exited.
back. Yeah, I'm gonna fly back to Westfall. So just keep. That's why I say keep running.
I'm
just
in
keep running.
Goldshire. Okay, so I just keep. Okay.
Yeah, you'll need to go west
Um,
from Goldshire, and then follow that road, and then it'll take you down to Westfall, and you need to get all the way down to Sentinel Hill, and then to Moonbrook eventually. So, pretty good amount of time. Maybe like 10 minutes or so.
No, I mean, but yeah, but we're talking, so it's not like
Yeah.
if I would be solo, yeah, I was like, oh my god, when's it gonna end? But
Well, that's why so
when
many
you're
people do
talking,
Guild chat,
and
too.
yeah, so I was playing this dinosaur PvP game where
Hey there.
you basically become, you are a dinosaur, and that game is PvP, and it has the D-level system. So I stopped playing it because it's really, really, really toxic. Everyone from Call of Duty, everyone from League of Legends, when they're taking breaks from those games, they go to that game,
Oh, gotcha, yep.
and it's incredibly toxic. So it was really fun in a way, learning human behavior
Mm-hmm.
with them, because I had never done like a PvP game in that scale. So when you do things with Rainier, like when you go into DMC and you guys are like, oh, let's meet friends or whatever so we can do the bounties together.
Yep.
Well, in there, it's a lie. Like they will tell you that, but as soon as you lower your guard down, you get killed. And you have to go back to 1 hour, 2 hours just to go back to that level because it delevels you. So it's really
Damn.
punishing. So it's really punishing, and not only that, but you have to be stealthy because if you are playing, and then you also have the fucking stamina bar, and the food bar, and the water bar, and the lakes are very secluded, and they're always being camped by the by the carnivores.
Of course.
So if you're thirsting for water, it's a risk, right? Everything is a risk, and there's always kind of like playing like in a type of like heightened sense of a scare because you don't know who's gonna jump from a bush and kill you.
Yep.
And also
Yep.
depending on the dinosaur too, the bigger they are, the more noise they make.
Huh.
I think I arrive in Johnson or something. I think. Oh,
Jensen
okay. I
Steed.
think I've seen you play here before.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is where I've spent the last like all the time pretty much. Just keep
Oh,
following that road south, just straight south, and it should
Yeah, I remember when you one time you were here. It was so funny that you were here and you were so excited to play. I think it was like Warlock or something,
Fuck yeah, dude, that was the
and
first
you
one.
didn't want to. Okay, I'm in Westfield now, and you didn't want to read up a guide, and then the pet couldn't tank properly,
Nope.
so you were getting all the aggro, and you were so upset that time. I remember
So
it was.
pissed, dude. Yep.
It was funny. I know it was frustrating for you, but
Yeah,
for
it
me,
was funny.
it was kind of funny.
It was funny as shit. It was really funny. That's I remember that, and then I remember reading like, yeah, Warlock's like the lowest probability of finishing to 60. I was like, oh, I wonder why. And then I like played a little bit through Westfall. I was like, I get it.
Have a good
I haven't really touched it since.
Well, I think if you ever played Elden Ring when everyone was playing it, I always picture you when Asmongold was also playing Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Like your face expression, you know, because sometimes like some of the bosses were so trollish that they will kill you. Like you wouldn't expect it to be killed by something so silly.
Uh-huh.
But watching him play and you know having like a tantrum,
Yep.
it was really fun. I know for him it was frustrating, but at the same time he was also having fun.
Yeah.
So it would have been cool to actually also witness you do that, you know, at the same time with the community. That's why I wanted you to do the hardcore thing.
Oh yeah.
Because yeah, you know, it was gonna be packed, whatever, blah blah blah. But experiencing it at the same time with the community, I think you never get to feel that again. Because if you go back to hardcore 2 months later, yeah, sure, it's probably gonna be patched or whatever, but you're not gonna see like people packed or the chat going even crazier. Because when I logged in, you know, because when you logged out and I come home and then I logged in, the chat, it was, you couldn't actually read. You had to like pause the chat
It's like an Asmongold
because it
Twitch
was
chat.
a lot of people talking. Yeah, basically, and that was fun, right? And I was yelling and saying shit, but nobody could notice because it was going so fast. Okay, hang on.
That's actually why I picked
Oh,
this server. That's why I was so pumped for how it looked in
that- oh,
Stormwind,
no,
and that's
no,
why
no,
like
no.
right now I'm pretty discouraged from the whole thing, because like the coolest part was that everyone was right there in Stormwind. Like you felt it, you know, and it was like, holy shit, we're all here, we're all in Stormwind together. Wow, there's like 300 of us, and now it's like there's like 30. And like, I know
Yeah,
not everyone
yeah,
on the server quit playing, so why is there like
No,
in the trade
I
district
think
I was just in, there was 10 people. I know there's more than 10
no,
playing.
yeah,
So it's
yeah.
like, it
I
just
think they're
sucks.
just playing hardcore.
I don't.
You
They
know,
patched it. Well, they patched it and they added layering. That was the new thing that they added along with the like graphical update and
What is-
everything. They added layering.
What is that? What is Larry? Oh,
Layering
Is
is
that
like
you? Oh.
instanced areas. Yep, that's me. What's up? So instead of having, like, if we run to Westfall and you're on the server, everyone on the server that's in Westfall shows up in Westfall. It's like Limsa, where there's like a 100-person limit, right? But instead of 100, it's like 30, and then you don't see anybody else.
oh.
They just don't show up, so it feels all of a sudden
So-
empty. Like,
But even though they are there,
yeah, even though they're
but in a different instance.
yep. If you want to set your Hearthstone
Okay.
here, this is
Oh yeah, sure.
this is the inn.
Fuck Dark Shore.
Yeah, we can
Got
go back
tired of those
anytime.
fucking bears.
But yeah,
Okay, make this your home.
Damn, I can do a lot of healing.
Do I have stuff still? Do you need a staffs? Oh, I mean, but you're
No.
higher level, so it's not like you need this.
Looking for
You
something
know what I do need
specific?
though? I need to get mana potions.
I got a blue one.
Or not potions, but sweet nectar. Restore 1,344 mana over 27 seconds. I'm gonna buy 60 of them.
Can I see your gear? No.
Yeah. Right click on, or like click on me, and then right click on my like banner when you click on me, and then hit inspect, and you can see it.
Be careful.
Oh, never mind. Like, you don't need this, even though it's blue. You have like 47 damage, and this thing is only like 20.
If you want to show an item in chat, right, just shift and click it. Like hit enter to start the chat, and then shift click, and then hit enter, and it'll pop up like that. And then you can click it and see what it is, see what it looks like, see the item stats, stuff like that. So you can do it with 2 of them, and then you can see each one.
Do I need to? Yeah, I probably need to buy mana potions.
It depends what you're gonna go in as. If you're gonna go in as DPS, which I would recommend, just because it's you know there's 3 DPS, it's easy. Then
But how do I go DPS?
so you don't actually choose. At the beginning, we'll just you pretty much just tell people like what your intentions are. So like if you're a mage, right, it'd be pretty easy. Here, follow me. Because I'll set a little icon above my head because I don't like that one actually. I'll put the circle. Because like you're a mage, so you can only DPS, right? Or like if I'm a priest, I can DPS or I can heal. In this case, I'm gonna heal because it's easy.
Yeah, I get nerf experience.
Yeah, you'll get half.
I get only like 10.
Yeah.
No, I get 10 or 12. Okay. Oh, these are level 14. Okay. Because I was getting 100 per kill,
Oh, okay. Yep.
and now I'm only getting like 10 or 20. That's kind of that sucks about the layering that you were explaining. I thought that you hadn't mentioned that, so I just assumed everyone was playing
Hardcore. Wouldn't that be cool
hardcore.
if that
Yeah,
many people were just switching? But no, that's why when we weren't in the same group, I was like, oh shit, are you still here? And you're like, yeah, I'm right here. I'm like, gotcha.
well, do you know like why did they did that?
Nope. It's similar to retail.
Mm.
I'm assuming it's something for... Aha. They now added something new to the shop. So they have character transfer, 3 character transfer, and 8 character transfers on the shop. So they're slowly adding things. And before, you couldn't hit shop when you were in game. You had to do it before game. And the only thing you could do is 1 character transfer.
Oh, it's for looking up.
So now it's slowly adding to... They're basically, they're just redoing it. So just like Overwatch, they can do it for the shop.
Okay, so killing it's killing mob because sometimes I want to level this, but I also want you to level your low level characters. So I was thinking, oh, okay, maybe when he's playing Call of Duty, I can just be like targeting mobs, right? So I don't do the quests.
I would say you're good to do dead mines from now on. Like you'll be able to run dead mines.
Okay. Do I need to do a quest?
No, we can just run right
I
in.
probably have to.
No, we can literally just run right in right now.
Oh, this is where you've been before.
Oh yeah.
eat something first.
I just feel so useless in this game.
Nah, you shouldn't. I'm out of mana. We'll be fine. Woo.
The little coin reminds me of Mario. It's not
Right?
even a coin, I think it's a shield. But it just reminds me of Mario.
Oh, it is a shield, huh? It does look like a coin, though, more than anything else. Or like an arcade token.
Yeah, to me it looks like Mario. But then in a closer look, it looks like that. Did it kick me off the call? Hello?
Mm-mm. Just typing.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're good.
Just sometimes like the app from the phone is so clunky. It will kick you out of the call, even though you have, internet and everything, it will just kick you.
Damn.
Many times when I was playing with that, what happened?
Oh, no. That it kicks you. That's all. It's just like listening, like, damn, that sucks. I hate it when tech doesn't work.
Yeah, many times. Yeah, many times when I would talking to Nasser, like my Saudi Arabian friend,
Hmm.
he has 11 hours of difference. So sometimes we would play when it was because one thing about them is that their calendar is different from us. So they start their day on Sundays.
Oh.
Yeah, and their Friday is Thursday.
Oh, interesting.
Um, yeah, and they also have to, well, you know how they wear like these white robes and the little thing on top of their heads?
Yep.
That's kind of like their uniform for males. For women, well, you know how they look
Yep.
for women. Uh,
It's similar. More
so
more covering, but yep.
when he was getting off work at night, it was morning for me. So we will talk like when I was driving to work on my commute, like we were talking when both like he was coming home from work and I was going home. I was
Leaving your
going to
house to
work in
work.
the
Yeah, yeah,
morning.
yeah.
Yeah, so and then we would talk on Discord, but then it would kick us out of nowhere. It would just
Damn.
like literally piss me off because I will be like talking like for 15 minutes,
Oh yeah.
5 more like 60
And he doesn't
minutes.
say anything.
Um, I will be talking for 15 minutes and then I was just talking to myself.
Damn.
And
Yeah,
then
I've been there.
yeah,
Then he
yeah,
calls back, and you're like,
yeah, yeah. It's really clunky. Even for how they did the thing with PS5. It's still like a workaround because one, you need to still have the app open.
oh yeah.
You have to transfer the call from Discord to the PS5 app,
Oh.
but still you have to control it from the app, from the Discord app.
Wow. It just sounds terrible.
It's Yeah, and you still get like that same bad quality that has the app. I mean, for desktop, you don't have an issue. I think for the desktop, it's really flawless.
Oh yeah.
It's
Well,
just
that's
the
what it's
phone
made
app
for.
that is missing.
Well, it's the
I'm pretty sure you.
PlayStation. Sony just doesn't. Sony hates Microsoft, right? Makes sense. So
Yeah,
Discord's on
yeah,
Microsoft, and that's it right there. That's the whole story.
yeah. I wish you would have been like you would have like been more like paying attention to the whole ordeal with Microsoft. I mean, that's probably like a summary now,
Oh yeah.
but the way that Sony was behaving, with the FTC deal with the acquisition from Blizzard and
Hell
then
yeah, dude.
Microsoft,
The end of their finance.
their
That's it for
lawyers
Sony.
were
They're fucked.
their lawyers were so clueless. Sony's lawyers were really clueless. I think they had never kind of like taken a client in the video game sphere because there were so many things that they didn't understand. And they were clueless, and they were when they were presenting their case to defend, they they presented all of these documents that were super confidential, and they didn't even censor things that they should have censored.
Oof.
So everyone, like the whole internet, got to read, and then in those documents, it gave the sense that Sony was kind of like a bully, like
Well,
a
they are.
passive aggressive bully.
Yeah.
And one example that they used was Minecraft. Because Minecraft wanted, when Minecraft released for Xbox and PlayStation, they wanted to release it at the same time together, so both audiences would have access to the game. But what Sony did was acting really childish, and they wouldn't send the kids to the devs. They wouldn't, or it would delay them. So what it did is that it pissed Microsoft off, and they were like, "Well, we're gonna ship the version that we're like the old version that we have. We're not gonna. Is this like a player or no?
No, the
We're gonna
goodbye is
ship like
weird. No.
whatever. Oh, we're gonna ship like the old version that they have, and be done with it, right?" And they did the same thing. That's why Baldur's Gate doesn't have crossplay, because Sony is the one that decides it. And the proof that I have is for Monster Hunter World. Back in 2018, or no, to last today, this year's 23, 21,
Uh-huh.
2021, Capcom had a couple of hackers leaking into their systems, and they leaked so many things. Like the hackers, like they give like the roadmap that Capcom had for the games. And one special part was Monster Hunter World,
Mm-hmm.
where Sony specifically asked Capcom not to make it crossplay
Absolutely.
from the very beginning,
Yep. That makes sense.
because they it would force for people to buy the game. I mean, do you need? Oh no, never mind. I don't need it. I'm gonna pass.
Oh shit, I don't need that.
It would force people. It would force people to buy the console, right? And when the game came to PC, there was no crossplay because of that. So Sony is always the one. Same issue right now with Baldur's Gate. They didn't put, they didn't make the game to be crossplay, because even though PC and PS5 can play together, but Xbox is linked to PC.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why, and that's why Xbox is getting it like at the end of the year. So it always has been Sony.
It's so dumb. It's all,
Yeah,
like you said, it's like a bunch of children throwing temper tantrums, trying to say
bullying each
like,
other.
I'm the
Yeah,
best. No, I'm the best. No, I gotta get access to the game. No, I get to have access to the game. And then they all complain to their
yeah,
parents, which are the
and
legal system.
the ones that we end up losing is as the customers, because some of your friends probably have only PC and they don't have PS5, and
Oh
vice
yeah.
versa.
Yep.
And you cannot play with them.
Yep.
And they cannot give excuses because Fortnite was from 2016, right?
Yeah,
No,
16, 17.
2018.
Right around then though.
And it had crossplay. And it had crossplay. It
Yeah.
had crossplay. And it was
Wait,
a 2016
Did it
game.
right away? I don't know if it did
Mm,
right away, but it was one of the earliest games to have crossplay. Like it may have been
Yeah.
the first like crossplay game.
Or probably
Somehow.
like a year later. Probably something.
Yeah, it was.
I'm not quite. I don't remember well.
No, Fortnite was definitely one of the first games to have crossplay though. And what's up, Colin? We're just talking about the Microsoft Sony deal, or the Blizzard Microsoft deal. Jesus Christ, couldn't think of that one. But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I think it's. I totally believe that Sony was freaking out and trying not to allow that deal to happen. And if I was Sony, I would have done the same thing, because that's like basically like,
It's a business, yeah.
Yeah, it's like if
competition.
you could only buy it at my store, and then all of a sudden now you can buy it at any Walmart anywhere, and it's like fuck.
Mhm.
Now they're gonna buy it from other
Yeah,
places, and it's like, well,
yeah.
goddamn
There
right, it's
goes my
America.
business. Yeah,
It's America.
yeah,
Everybody's gonna sell your shit.
yeah.
They're
So
just
in a
getting
way, I kind of
money.
understand it, but at the same time, it's like we the consumer get screwed.
We do until one company makes like that big stride into the future, and then all of a
Yeah,
sudden no one does anymore. Everyone has to match it.
yeah,
But no, you're
yeah,
right.
yeah. Competition, because otherwise it's just a monopoly, and only like a certain ones are in control, and they make the rules. Versus when they have
Mm-hmm.
more competition, there's more demand, and I
Mm-hmm.
think that's when things flourish. That's why they're so scared about that game, like the Baldur's Gate, because the
Mm-hmm.
studios were saying that we're not supposed to expect the same amount of content for
Yeah.
any upcoming game.
Don't enjoy your game.
But it's like what?
Just go back to a battle pass,
Yeah,
damn
but
it.
it's
What the
like
hell?
yeah, but it's like why not? Because to me, if something doesn't have a microtransaction, I think it encourages people even more to support the game, right? Because
Nowadays,
things that you
yes.
might like,
100%.
they're already in the game. You
They're
don't have to
already
pay
in
$20
the
extra
game.
for a skin that you can get in the game.
Yep. You don't need to buy a battle pass to it. You don't need to buy this or that or a season thing. You purchase the game, and everything about the game is in the game. That's the full world immersion.
Yeah, and but I, they've lost sight, I think, because of capitalism, whatever, where yes, they put things in game for you to earn, but they made them such a grind that you decide, fuck, I'm not gonna grind 5 months for this skin
Yeah.
when I can just buy it off right now.
For $5, yeah, or
That's
$2.
the evilness, that's how they get you, because we all like value our time or whatever, and yes, like you don't want to grind 5 months for something in a game, right? When you can just buy it right away.
Well, if I had the option between working for, let's say I worked a regular job and I get paid $20 an hour, if I could work for half an
Hmm.
hour and buy the thing or grind it out for 5 hours, it's like,
For
wow.
5 months,
Yeah.
yeah, you're
Or
gonna choose,
months, because
the
it's a
least
low
path of
drop rate. It's
resistance.
like, wow, I mean, obviously I'm just gonna work a half an hour of my real job and then just pay for it to skip that shit. I don't want to deal with the dumb bullshit. But that's now how they design the games, is so that they make this really
Hmm.
cool thing, and they intentionally say, hey, how can we make this the worst thing possible to grind and also really easy to buy? And like, let's make that in tandem.
One of the things, because I was really addicted to Destiny, and I was, when I was like researching how to quit it, because I was really addicted to it. Um, there were like these articles back then, like one of the designers at Bungie had major in psychology and psychiatry. Um, and he had done his thesis about the psychology of gaming.
I know what you're talking about. I know the
And
exact
I
guy you're
remember,
talking about. Yeah. But go on.
and and I remember in one of his slides, because he did this presentation, in one of his slides he used colors for gear, right?
Uh-huh.
So he said players will be drawn to the rarest. So when we're including it into the UI, we have to make sure that the rarest drops, they sparkle, they shine, to entice the player.
Yep.
And then there's a psychology of colors, right? And then you see the, at least in Destiny, so it goes from gray to green to blue,
To purple.
purple, and then gold.
That's
And
exactly
gold
what it does
are
in this
the
game too.
exotics.
This is the game that created that, by the way.
And
This is it.
yeah, and then once you get the exotics, if you notice when you get like an exotic in Destiny, it makes like this really cool sound, like very bass deep sound,
Oh yeah.
and then it drops in a square and it has like these particle effects around it. And then psychologically, I mean, you're not thinking it right away, but in hindsight, you're like, oh wow, I got an exotic, right?
Oh
Let
yeah.
me keep grinding. Maybe I get another one.
Yep.
So they use like those tricks. they use those tricks. Like we see them all the time in all games. I don't think there's not any game that doesn't have them right now because of the current, reality that we live in. Not
Yep.
even single player games. Not even because I was playing a single player game called Xenoblade Chronicles from the Switch.
Okay.
It was really good, right? And then they added gear systems in the game where it didn't make sense because it's a single player game. So once you beat the game, that's it. Like there's nothing for you to do. Like you cannot parry up with people. But they added a gear system and they added drops. And what they did to get that gear was that you needed monster drops. And all of those monster drops, they had a percentage table. And of course, the materials that you needed to craft the gear, like it were so low. One time to test it, one time I spent 5 days farming an area for 1 hour. 5 days, 1 hour. So for 5 hours. And I needed 10 drops from the monsters, and I only got 2 in 5 hours.
Fuck that.
And I said the fuck this shit,
Yeah,
right? Like
fuck that.
there's
Yeah,
no way in
literally,
hell
fuck
I'm
that.
doing this.
I'm out.
So that's what they do. Another thing that Capcom did, and I've spoken to this before, but probably it was a long time ago. For the Monster Hunter World games, wait, hang on, we're waiting for more players, right?
Yeah, and let's go help this dude out while he's chilling.
To do the dead mines.
These guys right here.
Hang on. We're waiting for more players,
This guy's
right?
like no fucking health. Hold on. This guy's about to get full healed. Yeah, we are.
I need more mana.
Oh, the mana.
Shit, okay. It was lagging. Of course.
Oh, those are all you.
Why this shit is lagging?
It's too far away.
Okay, I think I'm back. Hello?
Yep, you're back.
Okay, sorry. It was lagging. Oh, we are waiting for more players to run dead mines, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. We need a full group of 5. It'll be 3 DPS, a tank, and myself as the heals. You're going to see a lot of people run through this area with something called the Defias Messenger. It's just part of the
I don't have a
quests in the area. Grendelboom, that's a great name. Just saying it's your first time in Westfall, so if he wants to share his quests.
Hello, test.
Yep.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
Do I need to do a quest? No.
No, I mean, if he can share the quest with you, because you're already in the area, then why not, right? But... yeah, if he offers them, accept them. Wait, don't run away. Don't run away from him. Get really close to him. Yeah, and just chill for a second.
Okay, so we're waiting for more players to run the dungeon?
Yeah, we need 5.
Oh,
We're
okay,
getting
got
crushed.
it.
Yeah.
Might not be eligible either way. You got one. Okay, just because I thought I was holding you back.
Nope.
Um,
No, not at all. No, not at all. We're literally just, yeah, we're chilling. This is, so the reason they
Okay.
invented Dungeon Finder was because a lot of people saw this as a negative, but in reality, what does it do? Now we're playing with Grendelboom. This is literally how, like, you make friends in the game. You go through some
Yeah.
shit that's unavoidable together as a team, and then you're like, all right, let's do this dumb shit.
It says that I haven't completed the quest.
That just means you probably need to talk to someone.
Where the hell is this?
Oops.
I need a target.
Bias Brotherhood. It doesn't look like it's area that I have to turn it in. Okay. Oh, can I generate if shielded? Oh, hello.
Yeah, no, I'm checking with the
Oh.
guild.
Can you generate rage? No, so rage you generate when you get hit.
Only from swings. Lose out on being attacked. Okay.
Yeah, so basically the more you get hit, you generate like rage.
Yep.
But the problem is you only get like the AoE at level 16. You know when you told me, oh, can you get these monsters off of me?
Yep.
Like I cannot get aggro because like the aggro thing, it's on that 1 minute cooldown. So it doesn't work on multiple
Are
targets.
you serious? That sucks.
Yeah.
You probably get more tank abilities as you level up, or like your talent points do some shit from it.
Probably
But that's
because I
good to
was
know.
reading some of them, but it doesn't say anything about threat.
No, you have to
Course
get a
there's one.
threat meter. Big boom, big bada boom. Start attacking, just pick one and hit it. Super heals, bam. And if you don't have anything else up, I don't even know how to fucking druid plays, dude. I don't know if you need a
I
wand
just poke them.
or you just
Poke them.
you just poke them.
Yeah, because
the
like there's
hell?
nothing.
What can I do
Where
for
did
you?
you
What
go?
is this? Who is this guy? Tanned leather? What is this? Rage potion? What? What is it? Whoa.
Be careful.
Oh, this is good armor.
Can I help you?
Oh, and you can repair your gear right now.
I just repaired it.
Me too.
Does the gear? Oh, hang on, never mind. I think I have here.
Have a good one.
Anyone using the LFG bulletin board add-on? Gotten it to work since the update. Wait, what? There's an LFG bulletin board add-on? Download the Wrath one.
I need to buy.
Huh.
How do you buy stuff? Do you just click it?
Right click on it. Yeah.
You need
There we
something?
go.
See you around.
Nope, not that way. I didn't know he existed.
Oh.
I literally had no idea that that person was a person in this game till right now. That's cool. I love learning stuff. Like, how much time have I spent in this area? Didn't know he existed.
Yeah, and you've been here a while.
Heal, Grendelboom! Heal! I got him. I've got a massive amount of heals.
Also, what I was sorry that sometimes like I go in tangents. Oh, so what this Monster Hunter game did like back then when they were like in portable consoles is that The moment you created your character, you were assigned a slot out of 13 profiles. And
Huh.
this was only discovered because of hackers. So those 13 profiles, each profile had a percentage of luck. So
No way.
so profile number 1 was the best profile, and profile number 13 was the worst profile. So what happened if you got profile number 13 was that all of the drops that you got were really awful, and
Oh
the rare
my
ones would
god.
take you it would take you double to obtain, right? And most of players ended up being profile 10 and 13. Like the game wouldn't
Wow.
assign, yeah, the game wouldn't assign profiles 1 to 10 easily. You had to like restart, make a character, do the whole interaction, waste 1 hour, and then test your luck, right? So the
Wow.
hackers discovered this, right? And then of course like Capcom like sue them,
Yeah.
right? Because you're posting secrets. Um, you're posting secrets of these mechanics that they do. So but that was like in 2013, 14. So now that I've seen you play Overwatch and people and you have pointed out certain things, it doesn't surprise me. I know for other people they think that you might be exaggerating,
Tinfoil hat
but it's
theories,
not.
yep, but it's real.
But it's really. Oh, I'm gonna grid that. Oh no, never mind. I cannot wear it.
Who cares? Greet it
Um.
and then just sell it. Or disenchant it
Oh,
if you're an
that's fair.
enchanter. You should be getting good XP in
But
this area. I think this is the area for XP anyway. I might be too high of a
yeah.
level though.
So for people that probably are not well versed or they don't know, they might think, oh, you know what? That cannot be true. Like, how come the game is gonna be rigged and things like that?
Yeah.
And the shots are not hitting certain times, because there's lag,
Yeah,
whatever reason.
they'll give it the benefit of the
But
doubt.
these games have like the moment that the game is being built on, like since the first month of development, all of those tactics are already being put in place inside the game
Yep.
because they have to make money. They have to make money, and they have to keep the players happy. And we've seen the experiments with laboratory rats, which is like an old experiment where they give electroshocks to the rats,
Yep.
and then what it does is that it gives them like dopamine, and they put them in a labyrinth. And the more shocks they get, and at the end of the labyrinth, there's like a treat. So they put two different types of rats, like the ones that they don't get electroshock therapy, and the other ones that they do, like they get shocks. The ones that they get shocks, they desperately, because they are motivated, they reach the treat faster,
That's crazy, isn't it?
and they put them back again, and they repeat it. And now the psychology of this is repetition. The more you do something, right, you're going to become more numb to it
Yep.
because you are repeating it. We see this like in the industrial manufacturing type of company.
Oh,
You will
military's
see
just
these
like that.
people like,
Yeah.
huh?
Military's like that. That's why it's so intense. That's why they yell at you for 3 months and get you ready for the intensity. And then they keep the
Yeah,
intensity throughout it. And then once you're done, you're like,
yeah.
what
So
the
it's
fuck?
repetition, 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 repetition to
You're good.
get you into the mood, right? And you repeat and you repeat and you repeat and you repeat, and that you forget about the patterns. You forget that they have you on a hamster wheel, basically.
Yep. You're so
Right?
used
They
to
have
it, you're
you.
just thinking about like, oh, I'm gonna have a good lunch today. You break it, you compartmentalize and break it down into small processes and don't think about it. No, yeah, I totally get that. That's
Yeah, and the problem, the main problem is that even though they put you into that, some of the aspects of the games are fun, and it's like a drug, right? Because drugs, like when I've never done like heroin or whatever, but I assume that they're fun, right? I assume that they're fun. Like one of my former friends, he used to have acid tabs, like it was like candy, and And then when I would see him going into that, the way that he looked was like a zombie, but he would tell me afterwards, "Oh my God, I had this amazing trip in my head, and I would see these hallucinations and colors and everything." So I'm assuming it's a good time, right? But like so that's why you keep on doing it. Same with nicotine and smoking cigarettes. The more you do it, your body becomes kind of like immune to nicotine, so you need more doses each time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did it kick me again?
No, I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been listening the whole time.
So that's why these games are fun, but in an addictive way,
Yep.
right? Because they have to keep you hooked onto it. No offense, but isn't 15 kinda for DM? Oh, they're probably talking about me. I'm assuming they mean that it's kind of low.
Yeah. Which it's supposed to be like 16 or 17, but like, yeah, that's, yeah, I'm the one evening it out. That's why I'm 29, because it's high for Dead Mine. Alrighty. Ah, just go this way. Yep, Moonbrook.
So who would be the tank? It would be the dwarf.
Yeah, we have two options actually. We have two warriors. Actually,
Okay.
any of you could be the tank.
I mean, I can be the tank, but I don't have an AoE yet. I don't mind tanking because when you were playing it, you had a druid who was tanking, and I was paying attention because I thought, that's gonna be me when I start doing that dungeon
Yep,
on the defense.
smart.
But the first AoE comes until 16, which I'm kind of close.
This guy thought I was serious about 4 tanks and a healer.
Yeah.
He's like, I can DPS. I'm like, no, yeah, yeah. Obviously, we're not gonna run 4 tanks and a healer. That's dumb.
Hmm.
What? Now we're fine.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
I got you. That shield's money. Look at you just get absorbed.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite things about Priest. You can just block the damage from occurring.
Yeah. Oh, if this game, I think this game would be bigger if it got reworked, like for current graphics. This game could be like really big. I know it's big, but I think at one point it had like 10 million subscriptions.
12. 12 or
Yeah.
12.9, something like that. Like, it was I mean, it was so well known. It was on, the news every night. They were talking about like how it would increase like your desire to worship Satan and stuff like that. Like, it was like a big
Yeah.
story. Like, my son's personality completely changed since he started playing World
Yeah.
of Warcraft. No, and it's like, yeah, your son grew up. That's him as an adult. There it is. So like, there's no safety net as being a kid in this game. Like, you just die. And like, if your people aren't there, you die. If your healer isn't healing, you die. Right? If your DPS like runs too far forward, if your hunter pet runs too far forward, you die.
Yeah. A lot of the things I like in this game, like especially like the specs. Everybody asleep in the house besides me. Oh, they're talking.
Yeah. Quiet. I got the basic wife and 2 kids scenario.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. And I'm a man cave. Yeah.
When they have those names like Thunder Fury, that's probably lore related, right? And they
Their
do like
server.
the randomizer type of thing.
Their server.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Got my cat though.
Uh-oh.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But I think it has to be age too. That we're adults now, so you don't get fooled easily anymore. You can see what's behind the curtain right away.
Yep.
As when you were young, we were more impressionable. Oh, Bambino died.
Yep. He's running back, it looks like. My cat chills with me. Girlfriend's in Hong Kong for next 2 days. I'm taking leave on Monday, gaming all day, every day. Wait, who's fighting? Oh shit, they're fighting in here.
The druid. What I have is better than this. I'm gonna. You have to be the leader. The blind leading the blind. Nothing better.
Boom. Frozen.
How was the food?
Dude, it was dope.
Good.
I don't even remember it. Oh yeah, now I do. Yeah, it was dope.
Coulson has been promoted. I think for you it's easy to spot this because you have army training. So you see the fallacies really quickly. Versus the rest of us that we don't have a knowledge of that.
Yeah, well I've always had really good pattern recognition inherently. '18's recommended. I was told 17, and you were there for that. When I was 16, they're like, "Nah, you should go in at 17."
The guy says 15.
Yeah.
So I if I want to be like a smartass, I'm just gonna say, oh, Wowhead says 15.
That's also what I said. Because it's not just like, we're just random people running in for no reason. They're just like met up. We're like, hey, fuck it, we got 5. Oh, wait. Are we good? Just waiting on Wambino. 2004 and 2008, and haven't played since. Welcome back. You and me a little above Deadmine, so might work. Hell yeah. Alright, I like that positivity right there. Hey, you and me are a little bit above. Maybe it will work.
Yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
See you later, nerds. Let's rescue this guy's life real quick.
Not enough mana.
Thank you for heals. It's huge.
I don't know, like sometimes, but I think that's to which I'm not healing.
You're good.
Oh.
Yep.
Sometimes, I think it just depends on people's ethic outside of games. Because right now, I mean, I don't give a shit. Like if they kick me, like I don't give a shit. But if I was on the other end, it was more be like, hey, we're high level, let's do this together. Kind of like I behave that same way at work. Like sometimes at work, like since it's funny that I am new there, but I have picked up the new system faster than the others. So there's people who have been there for 5 years, and they come to me asking me questions about the system, and I'm like, I don't know, but we're gonna have to find it out together. Oh shit, I'm dead.
No, you're good.
Who is the tank?
Crozen. Follow the moon.
I'm gonna have to poke them because I have nothing.
We're not in yet, though. We're just making our way downtown. Walking fast, faces past the bound.
That song reminds me of high school.
That song reminds me of White Chicks.
Oh yeah, that was such
Hell
a
yeah,
funny
dude.
movie.
Terry Crews is one of the best actors of all time.
When they're like in the car, and then
Yep.
and the
Keep fighting, keep
the
fighting, keep
hip
fighting.
hop the hip hop song comes out, and they say the N word, and then the guys pretending to be like the white girls.
Yep.
They're like, well, nobody's around.
Yeah.
It was so funny. It was so funny when they said that, because at first they say it without realizing, right, that that they're like on the costume, and they
Yep.
say the N word, right, and then the other like the
Oh, that's
the girls,
right. I
like
know
the
exactly what
white
you're talking about. They're like, what? No one's here. Oh, that thing is great.
That was like a fun type of humor. I don't think they can do those movies anymore.
No, that's why the world is so fucked up. They can't do it.
I'm gonna
It's
do
just like a terrible world. Nice. Keep
Yeah,
going, keep going,
everything
keep going,
was
keep
like
going.
very,
Don't wait for
very
me.
delicate.
Run, 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 run. Keep going, keep going, keep running, keep running. Run away. Run. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. We want to be up by the tank at all times. Like, if you start getting attacked, just go straight to the tank. Damn, that's flash heal. Let's go. I'm gonna burn through so many mana pots this round. Holy shit. That's why I bought 60. Alright, we're
Run
almost
through.
in.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, just run through it. Just follow old Moon Moon. Shit.
Do we go through a portal?
Yep. Run, 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 run.
Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Everyone's just so delicate now, so it's like you kind of have to be like careful, like who you actually talk to, and joke and banter, because you don't know, like,
Can't use that item yet.
Oh yeah, people freak out. Well, people aren't used to it, They fine. One monster's fine. One enemy will be fine. The boss back in town. Alright, let's get this going. So basically, just lead with your heaviest attack, even if it takes a while to cast, because the monsters are going to take a minute to, kill. And just, you get as far away as you can be from them. while casting your shit. Dude, we'll be fine. These are so low level for me.
Or just overreacting.
Well, I guess we're about to find out if we're gonna be fine. Yep. Shit. I'm not even taking like heat right now though. We're all playing so close too. It's so rare. Oh shit. Ah. Nice, I got a monopod. You are now passing on random loot. Yep. I don't want that shit. Whoa! Tab is the best way to select a target, an enemy target. Tab auto targets. Yeah. Just if that way, if you can't find them or you don't know who to target, just like tab it and then make sure that their health bar or like their health circle or whatever is like close to you.
Oh, because I've been clicking them. No wonder.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, that'll make a huge difference.
So, target. Valid target. Maybe I need to... From the settings, probably?
Yeah, we can check it after the dungeon. Make sure you move. I think you're in a AoE attack. Or like a damage over time AoE. Yeah, it's definitely one of them.
That's still rechargeable.
Woo!
So, oh, you're typing that.
Wicked Lager. Oh, hit bear form, maybe? Is that what the druids do? Is that how you attack the hardest, is bear form?
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, try that.
Because I thought like the cat form was the strongest.
Maybe so, but you don't have that yet, do you? Can I mine this?
That spell isn't ready yet.
It has like an AoE how that it reduces the damage that they do to the enemies
I love that.
for 30 seconds.
That's huge. That's a whole fight.
That ability isn't ready yet.
It's kind of like a black mage, like basically when you are like in the beast form,
Target.
you start with 0 mana. And you have to like build it up by getting hit.
It's 4 people with rage bars. It's so funny to see, dude.
What?
All 4 of you had rage bars at the same time, right? You used rage to spend on your abilities, and it's like all 4 people had rage, and there was just me.
It's been fun running this with you. You know, because you are the one teaching me now.
Yeah, true. Completely different experience. Well, you can see why I had the takes I had on Final Fantasy, right? It's like it makes sense now. You kind of get like an idea of where I came
Yeah.
from. I'm like, wow, there's so much talking in this. Versus like this is like, dude, you just run in like the dungeon. You just run into it. Literally just run into it. Because like, oh no. Oh my god.
Yeah, I have context now. I mean, I was just eating at the same restaurant, right? And I hadn't tried the other ones because of hardware issues. I didn't know that the laptop could run it, you know. I always thought that I needed to have like a high-end laptop.
No, you should be able. You'll be able to run retail as well. It's probably just like a more additional settings to turn down. Because like retail is obviously made for
Yeah,
everybody.
because I bought my first PS4 by myself in 2015 because that's when Ed was bringing me to Destiny, right? I had never played anything. And my goal back then was to actually do the transition from console to PC because everyone, like, I would see, you know, gaming PC, blah, blah, blah. I don't know why I stopped. Because I should have done the transition long ago. But now what I see is, you know, because I don't play many games, the investment that I would make would be kind of pointless. Because I don't play many games, but at the same time, it's like I cannot just be playing the same game all the time. No, I just want to play different things and not be just chained to one
Yep.
and have, you know,
Yep.
that freedom. That's why this year I started buying more games. This is the first year, by the way, since 2015, where I have bought more than 2 games in a year.
Damn.
Yeah, I have saved a lot, you know, because before I had like Nintendo consoles, and I was spending every month money on games that I didn't even finish, and that's what I had to like, kind of like set like a punish myself. If you buy something, I have to at least complete it 50% to prevent me from going into like an addictive nature.
Yep.
And back then, you have probably heard about Warframe.
Yep.
Warframe is a cool game. It's a mile wide with an inch deep
Gotcha.
of depth.
Yeah, that's exactly what kind of what
So-
I picked up from it. It's like very, very, very basic. But there's a
And
lot of content. But it's very basic
that
content.
okay, so that game, let me tell you, because I have a rant for that game. I know myself, and sometimes I have like an addictive nature. One time I spent $300 in that game
Damn.
at once in 15 minutes. $300.
Oof.
I bought a lot of characters because that game. How do I put this? So it's a free-to-play game. And what happens is that the game has many islands type of content, but none of them interact with each other. So to put it in WoW terms, it's like, let's say for instance, you were grinding in Westfall,
Sure.
right? You grind and you got your gear, but on the next map you have to grind again because all of that is obsolete. And all the things that you get on the second map, they're worthless on all the other maps.
Sounds like Overwatch. I
Right.
don't know why, but it just does.
So,
Fucking Overwatch.
so they are islands. They are islands that they're not connected to each other. And the grind is crazy. Like the drops are so bad. Like for instance, you get like different characters, kind of like in Overwatch, right? Like you get a hero and each one behaves differently. There's no tanks or anything in that game because they're all like hack and slash. Anybody else want to mine tin? What is? Oh,
Yeah, the
Oh,
mining
they're talking
product
about-
for tin. It's like a tin vein, probably.
so I got so I didn't want to spend like 3 months grinding for one character,
Yep.
so I bought like the entire library of characters back then
Damn.
with so many weapons, $300, and that's when I had to take a hard look at myself, what I was doing.
Yep.
Right, because that's not healthy. That's not okay. $300 in a game.
Well, no, that's
I
not.
know
It's
gacha
not that it's
players
not
have to spend
okay.
more, but
It's something you have to put in perspective, right? Because on the one hand, you're not wrong. That's a lot of money, but if you got 3,000 hours out of that, no, that would be just fine for a purchase. If you're purchasing $1 for 10 hours of playtime, I think that is totally acceptable, right? And like if you go to Vegas for a weekend, it's more than $300. So it's like it's still you're not spending that much in the nature of entertainment, which is something to consider. Which is why I'm more willing to purchase like things like in-game and stuff, because I'm like, well, it's like $40 or $20, but if I go out to a bar tonight, it's 100. So, and this entertainment will last me, like multiple weekends or multiple weeks and stuff. So
yeah, so that's when when I did that in Warframe is when I started like being more strict with what I was spending, and then that's when I started getting into the MMOs, and the only one was Final Fantasy 14. Well,
sorry.
bless you. There was Terra too. Terra was like WoW. I think you would have loved Terra. Like Terra is a very better version of WoW, graphically,
Yeah.
but free to play, and then they have very predatory practices. So that's why I quit that game too, and I was only playing 14 for these years. And looking into perspective, 14 cost me 120 a year.
Oh yeah.
Right, that's only.
That's without the expansions.
Yeah. So let's say I would say 150, 160, or 200. Right. Let's say just 200.
Yeah.
That's only 3 games in a year. Equivalent, bless you. 3 PlayStation games a year, right? Which is a huge save. I was spending. Are you there? Did it kick me?
Muted for Steezes.
Oh, sorry. Okay. And then every time that I was going at the club, I was spending like, and this is me pre-gaming in the car, but we were spending like, I don't know, I was spending like $200, $300 per night. I mean per weekend. Right. So I was like, fuck, I need to save money. And then back then I was just saving for a computer to buy like a high-end PC computer. But then like something happened with my family, like an emergency, blah blah blah, whatever. So all those savings went to that emergency, and now I can afford one. And maybe I should, honestly. I'll think about it for Black Friday. Black Friday will be. Did it kick me? Hello?
I would say I'm still like Steezes stuff head blow up my
Oh,
nose.
sorry,
Yeah,
so
no,
sorry.
you're
Oh.
good, you're good. It's been a while. It's been a lot longer than usual for sure. I would say this. This is not a bad PC by any means, and I've thought about it a lot. If I didn't recently, like if my paychecks were steady and everything, I probably would just keep this one and be like, it's inexpensive, and it's $1,000, and it's gonna work great for a long time. But I'll probably spend like 2,000 or 3 on a really nice one, and then in a few years it'll be worth like 800 or something.
Yeah, but you can like, it's kind of like a Frankenstein type of thing where you can like remove the parts, right? I think the only thing that is expensive is the graphic card.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's like half the price of the PC. Literally half is the graphics card. You gotta kill this guy. Sneed.
So maybe for Black Friday, you know,
Yeah. I
something kind
recommend
of
it.
like yours, right? Not couldn't target him. Oh. You know, not that expensive, just something to get me by, basically. Because I want to try more games. I don't just want to play one fucking game. Like I want variety. Again, it's like having one buffet and there's like 10, 20 more buffets, and you're only going to the same buffet
Yep.
every single time, and you order the same plate every single day of your lives,
Yeah, you're getting
even though
bored of it.
there's like 10 different buffets.
Even if it's the best plate of your life, if it's the best steak in the world, but you have it every day, all day, you're not gonna enjoy it. Variety is the
Yeah,
key.
it gave me a quest.
Cool. Accept it. Just shared some Dead Minds quests. Nice, that's why. This guy shared it. Might be too late for Gnome.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Dude, this is perfect. So welcome to the first your first ever classic dungeon. I literally did this myself less than a month ago for the first time.
I mean, I'm getting carried. It's gonna be, the test of fire when I do it by myself.
True.
That's gonna, you know, that's gonna be a test of fire.
You'll probably level up from this at least once. I would assume.
I don't care, like, I don't care that people flame me, like,
Do that.
I have thick skin, like, I don't give a shit. Like, they can literally tell me, go die. I hope you die. I hope you get torture, whatever. It's not gonna, like, phase me.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Good.
It's just like this motherfucking laptop. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
you know, I
Asmongold
think-
saying he played at 14 frames a second and he was the top DPS on the server, that says a lot, you know?
Yeah. I think, you know, now that... Oh,
Oh shit, get out of that.
it's gonna die. It died.
Yep. We gotta get this stuff.
I can't cast it yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
We can do this, we can finish this. Oh.
Oh, you can rest in the school.
Oh, hell yeah, I can. That's one of the reasons people love priests. And paladins, too. Paladin can res. So having a paladin in your group as any role is like, it's like a red mage. You know? It's like, oh, fuck yes, dude.
Yeah.
We need to get him up. Drinking some water.
You know, the gear that I've gotten from the mobs is a little better than the dungeon one, and it's even higher.
Yep.
Well, it served me well fighting in the trenches. Oh, I was gonna say, usually when people, like, when strangers talk me down, like, it doesn't matter to me, like, I'm unbothered. It's just, like, if it's, like, a friend or someone that tells me something, that's when it's just, like, it destroys me. But people, like, strangers, ooh, they can tell me anything, and I'm not gonna be phased.
You don't care.
They can
That's
call
good.
me any name. I don't care. Like, I start laughing, right? And like, for instance, like, there are words that they use sometimes. when I was younger, right? Like the F word and things like that. And it's now when somebody calls me like that, I just laugh. I'm so desensitized by it. But then if it was like a friend that tells me something, that's when it hurts.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because in 14, like WoW had always like that type of reputation, and they would make it seem like it was the end of the world that somebody talked shit on you on a dungeon.
It's because it is. They've never had it happen before.
And he's like, I've been called so many damn names and things like that people calling me out on a dungeon is like, I don't care. Like, I've had fights before, like in the game, risking my account, and I didn't care. Like, I went off on them. Right? You know, but I think it's just having that recital. Stay back a bit there. Okay.
Yeah, you'll want to stay back. Like, stay by the wall.
Remember, like, the
like
moss
right here. You do not want to push too far up because they'll start coming after us. Actually, I'm just going to use the wand and heal. Because it's going to get hot. Eventually, the goblins will pull, and when they pull, I need to be ready.
Yeah.
And if someone says run, just run. Run backwards, like with the way we came.
Yeah. But I think more people are they're a little bit more delicate.
Well,
like,
yeah, I mean, the environment,
it's like the end of the world.
They're making it, they're forcing it.
Like a bubble. Yeah.
It's too far away.
Because when I was I know like this is boomer talk, right? Like, because I remember when I was in high school and I would get bullied, I would bully back. Like, I didn't care. Like, or when I would get into fights, sometimes I would get like beat up, but it felt good to me that they also left with bruises.
Yeah.
Right, because I was like, well, yeah, you know what, you won this time, but at least I left my mark, right? Like, that was always my thinking. And growing up was kind of like the same too. Like, somebody talk shit, I'm gonna talk shit back too, right? At work, I am more docile, but outside of work, like, I'm not getting paid, so I can be, you know, whatever I want. But now it's like, I think people are they're a little bit more delicate. Like, you tell them
more
something,
delicate.
and oh my god, you can have like an argument with someone without them calling you
Racist,
you're gaslighting me,
sexist.
you're sick, like you are. I remember one time, what was it? I was having a fight with someone online, of course,
Get closer.
and they were telling me, by you calling me that word, you're committing genocide.
I love those people. You're like, you don't even know what the
like,
world is,
really?
bro. You spend too much time inside.
I was like, really? Like, come on now. You're committing genocide.
Hell yeah, dude. You committed genocide because you said a word on the internet. You killed an entire race of people. The whole race of them, all of them.
You know, that
You killed all the
before you
Russians
came
at the
in
same
online-
time. 100%
before
of the
you came in
Russians are
online-
dead now. No.
Before you came in
Why?
online, that was happening on the guild chat. Because they went crazy.
Dude, this shit's so funny. I love watching drama stir up like that.
They went crazy because I think the person that kept getting kicked. Okay, so there's a joke. Okay, so there's a meme on Twitter. That people. Okay, so let's say something happens to you, like something
let's go
annoying
real quick.
happens to you, and then you say, "Oh, this is my 9/11."
God.
Because you are basically literally kind of like exaggerating like a trivial event that is happening to
yeah.
you and comparing it to the Twin Towers.
It's like being like,
So
this is my
that's
Pearl
like the-
Harbor.
Yeah, so this is like, you know, like something happens to you, like, oh, you know, something, you got like your drink at a Starbucks, you know, came out wrong.
Yeah.
You
Oh, it's my
jokingly say, oh,
9/11.
this is my 9/11.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's so when I said, oh, where's the Trump mugshot? You know, because it looks cool.
That was it. They
They
couldn't even
start
handle
talking
it.
about they couldn't handle it. So somebody called us MAGA freaks, even though I'm more progressive, but they're like, oh, you guys are MAGA freaks. Like, I cannot believe how disgusting this game is. it's true what they say about the game, blah blah blah. And he's like, oh my god, come on, like, you're over exaggerating. And then it just got crazy then, because then people started talking about terrorism, blah blah blah. And then somebody said to someone, "Oh, you not condemning the January 6th election insurrection makes you a terrorist." It was crazy.
I like that it makes you a terrorist if you have an opinion
Yeah.
on an event that you weren't a part of.
Yeah.
You're a terrorist. It's like,
And then somebody said, "Oh, because yesterday, like the media was big because like everyone was waiting for the mugshot from Trump, right? Um, but he's such a genius in marketing. He didn't. He tweeted a shirt with his mugshot for you to order and buy.
oh my
Like that was
god.
clever. That was really clever. That's marketing, right? Like that's really good marketing. So somebody said like in chat, "Oh, but he's not in jail. Like when he's going to jail," and that other person went crazy.
That's so funny. I love that people freak out.
And he's like, these people don't even know you exist. Like, he's a millionaire. But
Oh, we might die here. Oh!
egg the hit. Die like a true soldier.
Oh!
We die together with the team.
Damn! That takes a while to run back.
That was fun. We live together, we die together.
Yep. Beer time. Ah! Now that I have the PC, I really want the wireless headset. I don't want this cord. Yeah, dude, people freak out about politics. They're so sensitive about it because it's shoved in their faces as like ultra emotional and volatile, and like if you do this, like you're killing someone and you're murdering
Yeah.
people, and it's like none of that's true. You just have an opinion on like a political leader. That's it.
And they get to so many extremes that they even said that you're doing worse than Hitler. It's like, are you insane? Are you insane? Like that, like that's the rhetoric that happens, like at least on Twitter, where
Yep.
you're having like an argument with someone and they cannot win. So what happens with people when they're arguing and they cannot win? They start picking up on you personally,
Yep.
your appearance, things like that, because they cannot back it up for what
Yep.
they're claiming, right? Because if you're having an argument with someone, especially in politics, you need to be well versed to defend yourself, to provide statistics, proof and everything for the other party. But there just comes to a point in any of the two sides where one is losing and it's evident, and then the other one comes forth, and that person, because it's feeling threatened or attacked, you must enter the instance to recover your corpse.
Yeah, as soon as you go in, you'll get rezzed.
I think I am above.
Oh,
Where do I
are you
think-
not inside? Here, let me get you.
Hang on.
You need to go to that house.
Oh, never
that we
mind.
went
I'm
into,
literally
below. Yeah, so you'll probably have to run back a little
I'm
bit, but you'll see me in a second.
outside. Yeah.
When Bino got lost too. It happens.
Because I have auto.
Dude, me too.
Okay,
Everyone's
so-
using auto run. Yeah, dude, fuck running. Auto run for the win.
Okay, I found the house.
Yes, go in there. Yep. Yep, and then just go, yep. And then just fall down the middle, yep.
Do you go upstairs? No.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. I think I saw you.
Yeah,
Okay.
upstairs.
Okay, you fall here.
Yep. And then, oh yeah, you're a wisp. Yeah, then you just go through and then just keep, when you go through here, if you don't know how to go, just keep going to the right.
To the right. Okay.
Make sure you fall down right here, though. Wait, come back. Yeah, jump down. And then you'll run. Go straight through here. Obviously, you can look at the map and see where the option is, but then as soon as you get to like a fork or anything, just keep going to the right. This is not a fork, it's just a mini way. And then you come up here and then you just keep going to the right. And then you just jump over this little post here. You must enter the instance to recover your corpse, and as soon as you go in, you're back. Bada boom! And they're actually ahead of us already, but we'll start working our way that way.
Just go straight. I'll wait for you. Can you rest me static? Yes. Okay. It's been fun. I've
Yeah.
had fun playing this game. At least with you. It just feels to me back when I was a kid and I was playing with like my neighbors, my cousins.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm an adult now, but it's like camaraderie, I think.
Well, that's what it is. It's like, where is he? There we go. That's what makes it so fun. This is before season passes and shit like that.
And
That's why
everything.
it feels so
Yeah.
different, I think, than any of today's games.
That's why it's popular, right? Because people, gracias. People prefer this, and I think for the new generations, they should give options, right? Like, for instance, like for role players, they could still make you take the Griffin, right? Like maybe you are getting immersed in the world and you want to take a flight in the Griffin, but also provide like teleport,
Yep.
right? Like those type of those. Same here for Group Finder, right? You can add Group Finder, right? And or you can also add, like just to wait in the dungeon, and add like a caveat, like you get like extra perks or something for waiting outside the dungeon or something, right? Maybe you get a little bit more experience or something, and you still have that option of sometimes you want to do Group Finder, right? Like you don't want to wait on people, and maybe other times you want to socialize and have like a
Yep.
more close experience with humans, and then you start partying up. I think that would be cool, like having those options in the game versus one linear path.
I totally agree. I think the only issue is that if you're the person by yourself, are you going to
Yeah.
go into the group mode, or is it going to be like, oh, I could get into Party Finder, but I'm just going to hit up a queue and just go for it and just see what happens? 'Cause
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are
And-
just not, they're shy, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but I just think too it has to be with how society is being shaped nowadays.
Yep.
Like, how do I say this?
They're pussies.
Here in no, it's just so one of the issues that I had here in LA when trying to make friends was that every person thought that I was hitting on them.
Yeah, that's tough.
And
Yeah, I've been there before, where I just didn't know if the person was like friendly or hitting on me, and yeah, no, I totally get it. I get it.
And then I could understand, and then the way that I, would do it would be more in a more like innocent type of way or more polite, and a lot of them would take politeness misconfused with something else.
Yep. Pretty
And
standard.
then so I was also understanding like their point of view, right? As well. So I think maybe that probably has to do nowadays, like with people being more shy, like they don't want to seem rude, like there's this persona that we all try to put, that you don't want to be rude to people. Like for me, for instance, like it takes me a while to warm up to people. Like my facade is always like a polite person,
Yeah.
right? Oh, do you need this, blah blah blah. And then when I start getting more used to the friend group or whatever, then I start getting more like more not bullish, but more like, oh, I start joking more around.
Yeah,
More
yeah,
banter.
yeah.
Right,
Yep.
like you can, like we can talk shit or whatever. Like I'm not gonna be like sensitive or whatever. Like you can tell me anything, and I'm not gonna cry in a corner. Right, so that's, oh shit.
Big boss, big boss, big boss.
Here's the door.
I can't cast it yet.
Gilnid's on me. What the fuck, bro? Fuck this guy. I'm gonna hit him so hard right now. Schmacking time, out of mana. We have to kill him right now.
Which one?
The one I'm hitting that you're close to. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Fuck, 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 fuck. We gotta keep killing this craftsman.
Don't run, don't run. Where's the fucking dwarf?
Oh, he's running up there. He's getting him.
So I think that's what's happening now is like, like there's this whole exaggeration that if you talk to someone and maybe they mistake your intentions, oh, you're a sexual predator now. to
Dude,
them.
it's immediately, it's like the same thing as the genocide thing. It's like you say one
It's
thing, it
like-
sounds like you're supporting genocide, or you say another thing,
Yeah,
like you're a
and
sexual predator, you're racist.
when
and you're
you're
like,
dating, there has to be flirting,
yeah,
right? And I know sometimes it can come off wrong, and that's how you learn, right? But like innocent flirting is fine, but now it's like, oh no, you're a sexual predator now. Okay.
Immediately
It's-
from like a normal person, it's like, oh no, I'm just not really interested. No, you skip that phase completely and go straight to sexual predator.
Yeah, so it's like that.
Dude,
And I
the
think
craziest thing is that girls are like, half the girls in the world want to be objectified and the other half don't. And then the ones that don't hate that they could ever possibly be objectified, and the other half that do make OnlyFans content to be objectified. It's like, well,
Yeah,
as a guy, I'm pretty fucking confused. I don't know what's okay and not. You guys are just pissed at everyone all the time. It seems like. I think secretly the girls just don't want the guys happy. That's all it is.
and now on social media, I think there's more division too. There's just a lot. I see just a lot of division in social media between, both genders. There's so much discussion. Like if you go to TikTok, it's always like men versus women, things like that. And you're by a second. Go ahead and pull one below.
Wait, behind.
That's still recharging.
advantage. Let's go, baby.
Keeps running away.
Yeah, right? What an interesting mechanic for a monster to have. They get distance and then shoot you, and they get distance and shoot you. It's fucking annoying. It's great. I mean, it's great, right? It's a good battle
Yeah,
mechanic.
no, yeah.
It adds so much variety, but holy shit, dude, it is annoying to fight against. Like, goddamn.
Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Can I pull one?
No. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, 3 key.
Fine with me.
Just learning when it takes me time to tank this fucking dungeon.
Dude, that'd be dope if you figured out how to tank it. That'd be fun. Tanking
just
is
the
still the
AoE.
most sought after role in the game. Because it's like, there's only, I think, a few roles that can do it.
I don't mind it. It's just the fucking laptop that is ancient and I'm scared. Oh, we're gonna do that.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Just targeting. I'm frozen.
You'll be fine.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, for me, it's like the name of the game is like I can't do any offensive spells even though I have them, because if I do, then you guys are fucked when
Yeah.
I need to heal you. Like it's way too late.
No.
Like you said, you get 3 spells and then you have to redo mana. That's it. It's so similar. I'm gonna hit damage for this guy right now, and I'm gonna kick his ass. He's gonna go after me and shit. Damn, nice.
Excellent.
Okay.
Good work. Hey, you leveled up. Let's go. 16. That'll help a lot more than you think.
I will. Can I pull?
Yeah, if you're pulling, I just need to wand up right now.
Dude, the problem is generating thread. I don't know how to generate thread.
You hit them.
Maybe I get you want 10. Oh, maybe I get like a new ability with the trainer after. I mean, I'll
get them every
I'll
even
check later.
level, yeah.
Let me know.
So
Let
you'll
me
probably have
know
one
when you
later.
have to log out.
I'll get tired. So
Yeah, just
or-
let me
I
know,
think-
right? Because
I think I only drank 2 of these beers. What the fuck?
good.
Wait, is that real?
Good.
2? No, I drank 3. I drank 3. I'm on my 3rd. But
Okay.
no, this is amazing. So dude, when you saw me like playing Overwatch just for that minute and I died the one time, I was like, you know what? I already feel the stress levels are rising. I'm just gonna quit right now, like way early on before I even do anything or think anything. I'm just gonna go right over to Classic. And guess what? I'm smiling the whole time. I'm having a great time. I've had my joint just sitting here for a little bit. I haven't been hitting it because I'm like just chilling, playing this dungeon. We got a whole group together. We're fucking just chilling, dude. This is the type of gaming that I've been after for so long, and I love esports, and I had so much fun playing it. But like I said, after Overwatch, I think that was the last like time I'll try to dabble in esports or anything. And
Oh, it's good. It's good. I
because
mean,
this
I love
version
playing
of
it
me
because
is
I'm playing
my
it with
favorite
you.
version of myself. You know,
Yeah.
this is the best. This is literally the best version of me. I'm not mad. I'm not angry. I'm just having fun. If we die, I feel kind of bad for the team, but it's like, oh, we died. Okay, let's keep going. Like we're chilling. This is my favorite version of
having
gaming.
fun,
This is what
yeah.
attracts me to it so much. And this is why I play multiplayer games too, so that I can play with friends. The
Because
cannon.
when you were saying it, yeah. Because did I get something? Oh. Because when you were saying, I'm already reaching that point that I don't know what to do in this game, and I was like, I'm leveling just to play with you. You cannot say that right now.
Well, I would also say I say a lot of things that I don't necessarily always mean.
Yeah. That's why I start asking you, oh no, to come in level with me. Because it's fun.
It
Because you
is.
don't feel it, honestly. Like, the grind, you don't feel it. Like, when
Oh.
I die, if I would be playing solo, like, oh my god, fuck, here we go again, right?
Yeah, it's like
Dead,
I died.
being clumsy. But now it's like, oh, whatever. You know, we live together, we die together. Like in the cartoons, I don't remember which cartoons was, but they would get captured by pirates, right? And then all of them would be sent to the, no, one was being sent to the plank, and I remember the other characters would be like, no, 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 no. You have to send us all to the plank together. We live together, we die together.
I love that.
Oh, we're in Pirate Town now.
Yeah, we're almost done. This is it. All we have to do is get to the top of the structure, and then you'll have officially finished your first WoW Classic dungeon.
And the bear has like a thing that it breaks down their shield, or they gives them like invulnerability.
Oh yeah, Sunder Armor, huh? Is that what it's called?
No, it's called Enrage.
Enrage?
So it's like break down their armor, yeah. But it but it also affects you.
Oh shit. Because I saw that, yes, they're right now they have Sunder Armor, they have Rend, they have Moonfire. I know Moonfire is yours. If you don't have Moonfire out of them, obviously put your dots first before you engage. That way the dots take effect first. Wait till Warrior pulls, but yeah. Damn, I hit that one hard. It crit hit for 145. Holy! That was a big amount of damage.
Okay, so for the abilities, do I click on? Because I'm literally clicking, like I'm not using the keys.
I use the keys.
Do I click on them?
I use the keys. Like,
No, because you said to me if you click it multiple times, it's not gonna register.
Oh, if you click the one ability, the attack ability, just the one ability. But like if you're casting a spell, you can just click, and it'll only cast it when it's available. It won't cancel it though. Only the literal number one that says attack that highlights itself and blinks. Don't click that one multiple times because you'll already be auto attacking. You know, you just don't need to. Otherwise, yeah, I spam the abilities pretty heavily.
Fucking parrot.
Dude, right? I can't believe that person fucking took the pet thing though. When it popped here and I was like literally had it, I was throwing an item away and then they stole it before I could fucking pick it up. It was a pet.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, there's a fucking parrot again. last night when you were drunk and then you went to Overwatch, I was like, oh my god. I fear, but like a parent, the next day in the morning when I woke up, I checked your stream.
Yeah.
But you only play I think you quit after the second match.
You're damn right,
Because I
dude.
thought, oh my god, what if they piss him off, right? I really didn't want you to have an episode while you were drunk playing
Nah, I
Overwatch.
just
I was
quit
like, oh my
out.
god. Hopefully they don't, hopefully they don't say anything. So, and the, because I don't like leaving, because I feel like I'm leaving a friend behind when they're drunk, and I don't like doing that at all, 100%. Like, physically, the rule that I had when I used to hang out with Ed and other people was, if you're coming with me in my car, you're leaving with me in my car. Drunk, whatever. I don't care if you meet someone in the club and you want to go bang them. I'm not gonna let you. You're gonna get their number, and then, hello, did it kick me?
Yeah, no, it won't kick you
Oh.
from here. It shouldn't kick you from
Oh.
here. This is like the most
No,
stable
no,
environment.
I
This is a
thought,
boss,
like,
by
on
the way. This
Discord.
guy's a
No?
boss. Mr. Smite's a boss.
Yeah.
I can't.
So, because that was my rule. Like, even if you're drunk, I'm not gonna leave you behind. Like, you're coming with, like, I brought you here in my car. I'm taking you with me, right? Like, you're my responsibility,
Yep.
right? So when you are drunk and I'm on the stream, I kind of feel like that sense of, even though it's not the same because you're so far away.
We need to kill the ads
but
first, by the way.
Huh?
We need to kill
Oh,
these ads
the
first,
ads,
because
okay.
otherwise they're going to kill us,
Okay,
because I
okay.
can't do anything. Because he does it one more time, he's going to stun us. Sorry to interrupt, just want to make sure we got the rotation right, so
No,
we
no,
don't
yeah.
fucking die and everyone leaves! I don't think they'll leave. We're all same guild, but yeah. No, I don't feel like you're leaving me when I'm on stream. If it was in person in an environment where I could, like, get physically assaulted or something, that's one thing. But
No, yeah, no, but usually I will stay, right, until say, hey, I'm tired, or, and okay, he is going to bed, right? But yesterday, literally, what is this? Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I had to wake up like at 5:30, but there was that other person on the stream, so I was like, okay, good, so he's not gonna feel like lonely by himself, right? But in the morning, like I checked on your stream, hey, I wonder, hopefully nothing bad happened, and nothing did, which is cool.
no, nothing did. Yeah, no, it was
Yeah,
I think the
that's good,
more
yeah.
classic that I play, the more games that I play that don't make me freak out, the faster I feel that heart race rising, and I'm like, whoa, no.
Yeah,
Like I did today, where it took me one death, and I was like, no, I'm good. This ain't it.
yeah,
Like I knew it,
and
you're so
then
fast,
yeah.
dude. And look at how happy I am. Literally, I've been smiling, I've been laughing the whole time. I was laughing so much in DMZ today. That's not like it normally was. I was like, always like, they killed us, fucking A. But now I don't care, because I don't play any game that matters if you die, right now.
Yeah.
Like, we're playing Classic, and if you die, it's like, we died. Alright, let's do it again. And I'm playing, like, DMZ, which if you die, it's not a big deal. Alright, it's not Overwatch, where if you would do one death, it ruins your whole game, and blah, 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 blah. And because of that, and I'm not playing tournaments or anything like that, and because of that, it's, like, just relaxing me so much.
Fuck you, little parrot.
Look what he said. Polly, don't get a cracker!
That's fun too. Like, I've noticed, like, the NPC say something. Oh.
No, that was our
never
guy
mind, that's-
Wambino, bro.
Yeah.
He yelled it in
I
chat.
thought, yeah. Yeah, but it's good. It's good that you are recognizing the patterns, like you are stopping yourself before it gets right. Even when drunk, because when drunk, I think when we're drunk, we're more like a little loose. I think, like in general, I'm
Oh yeah,
not
you just have
talking
less blood.
about you,
Your brain cells aren't
but
correct because you have alcohol in them.
yeah. Yeah, so even now, that's actually really good improvement that you are detecting those patterns.
Totally
even when you're
agree.
drunk. That's really, really good. Like, you have no idea. Like, that's really good.
Yeah,
That's
well,
really good because you are stopping yourself from getting into a danger point where it could be damaging to you,
yeah.
mostly, right? Because, you know, I'm pretty sure it doesn't feel good, like when you said that you wake up the next day sometimes and you are wondering, did I do something, right? Like,
No,
did
it's
I
like I
go
know
off
I
on
did
someone?
something and I'm just wondering what it is.
Yeah, and that's a, you know, that's not a good feeling to have, right? Like, you know, like
Don't
that having
move.
like
Yeah,
wondering,
don't move forward. Do not
okay,
go forward. Yeah.
yeah, I'll pull back, okay.
Yep.
But you're recognizing those, right? So that's good.
I've always been really good at being self-critical and recognizing patterns. Those are two of my biggest strengths, like ever. So that's why, like, you'll see me go through phases and then immediately change behavior, like into a 180, where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
drinking every day, and then all of a sudden I'm like, nope, not drinking anymore. I'm taking a break. And then after a little while, I'm like, you know what? I can actually drink. I just have to do it under the right circumstances. And now you can see that these are the right circumstances. This is fun. I'm just having fun gaming
yeah,
right now. You know, I'm not freaking
that,
out. I'm
yeah,
not having a bad time. I'm
yeah,
not having a bad day. I don't have any like cares or qualms or anything like that. My biggest concern is why aren't all the nameplates on my screen turned on? I don't have big concerns, you know. Does everyone have the health buff? Like, those are my concerns, my
yeah.
actual ass
Yeah,
concerns.
that's what I'm used to, like, you know, gaming with, you know, like people with, like when we were having like a couple of alcohol, you know,
Yeah,
that's what I'm always used to,
chill
right?
people, yeah.
When you're having your episodes, yeah, it was like a quite shock at first.
Well, that's what it
Um,
is. Yeah, it's that's why it's a disorder because it's not
and
normal.
it's, yeah, it's not a shock like, oh my God, I'm scared. It's just more like concern for you. Like,
Well,
you
yeah, it's
know,
like
like what
holy
if,
shit.
are you okay? And things like that, you know, and I don't mean it like in a bad way when I ask you those things, right? It's just like, hey, something happened, blah blah blah.
Shit,
It's
oh
not.
shit,
It
is he
doesn't
gonna die?
come
Oh
from a bad
shit,
way.
oh shit,
A
oh shit,
bad.
oh shit. No, he's good, he's good. Sorry, I was opening a beer right then. I'm sorry. I was just opening a beer and I
Let me hear
wasn't in
them.
range and I was like, oh my god, he's fucking dying, bro.
Let me heal them.
Mm-mm.
Okay, we're good.
No, yeah, I'm good now. I just needed a second. Like, I'll let you know if... Actually, that is a good idea. Because you're a druid, I can actually let you know if I can't heal. I'll let you know when I'm unable to heal.
Yeah, because the bear, like in bear form, it regens mana back,
That's
so I can
awesome.
like switch quickly. Even if I run out of mana as a druid, I'm gonna grade. I don't care. I can like, heal them. And now we wait for him to pull, right?
Yep.
Excellent.
This is a classic dungeon. Sure is. Classic of the classics. Everyone's like so nice in here, dude. This is not what I was expecting from the community, right? Because I only expected this type of behavior from like Final Fantasy. I expected these people to be dicks. Full disclosure.
Yeah, that's a reputation that this game has had for years, right? That's why I always stayed away from it. Maybe that's why, because it was always like
It's the
people
Goonies, the
are,
OG.
people like it's toxic and stuff like that.
It's not
And
as
then
toxic as
I
fucking League is, but you're right. Oh, by the way, okay. See this wheel behind you? The thing?
Mhm.
We jump onto that if shit hits the fan, okay? If they say run to the wheel
Okay.
or anything like that, that's the wheel that they mean. You need to jump onto there and you'll be fine once you do.
Once I'm burst, I'm gonna run this for new players. Like that's what I really like doing. I know it sounds crazy, but when I play like a multiplayer game, I always rush to end game.
Me too.
Right? I don't care about story, blah blah. I skip so I can help players. when they have to level. I
Dude, that's
really
like-
like that.
Yeah, that's why I became a fucking warrior main in Final Fantasy, because it's like I'm invincible and I can show anyone anything. I'm a god here.
Yeah.
Let me help
So
people.
now that I'm here, I can literally just like carry players, you know, and I don't want them to feel, oh, I'm
On the
too
wheel,
low
on the wheel.
level, whatever.
Whoop.
On the wheel?
Yep.
Why? What happened?
I don't know. Tank said on the wheel.
Shit, on the wheel.
Yep. Pulled the boss up there. Oh shit. Oh yeah, everyone's running back, see? Everyone's running back. Dude, he literally got pulled from, like, that was the boss of the entire dungeon got pulled.
Oh, so okay. Can I jump?
Yeah. I'll impress him
Oh
with
fuck, I'm gonna
moves.
fall.
That's okay if you go down, you can come back up. I think Crozen fell down.
Oh, never mind. I made it. That person pulled.
Oh, was it me? Yep. You're fine there. Everyone's buffs are expiring.
Gone.
So this is the fun part of Classic, is like you understand when you're not the priest, you're like, okay, yeah, we gotta wait for the priest to get their mana back because we gotta have that buff up for everybody. And it's like everybody's on board, and that like kind of adds to that team effort.
Oh, the mobs. It's like a place where they stay in there.
Yeah, and so right now, because you're poisoned, or you were poisoned, I think you were the last one poisoned, they were technically attacking. And so now, we're just waiting for them to run back. Might have to jump and deal with
To the
these.
water. Okay. Oh,
Wait to see if he comes up. If he doesn't, oh no, we have to get off the wheel though.
to the platform.
Yeah, otherwise all they do is evade. There we go.
Okay.
See, and then Smart Healer immediately drops and starts remoning. I've used, I started with 60 health potions, right? I've used 32.
Okay, so I have
Already.
to bring like the potions, like the milk.
Yep. If you're gonna use mana constantly.
That's still recharging.
But if you just go into bear form constantly, you're fine. So that's I don't know how Druid works, but yeah, if you need mana, I would say bring potions. So if you're gonna run dungeons, repair your gear, right? Make sure you have empty slots because there's gonna be free stuff in there if you like are that level. And then yeah, bring a lot of mana. Repaired gear, empty inventory, mana.
Oh, he fell.
Ha! That's funny. Fucking dwarf. Fucking falling off dwarf ass bitch. It's because he's too short. Gravity hits him harder.
There's a fucking parrot again.
Damn, I think I would have gotten seen by him right there if I was there. Captain Greenskin. Yeah, no, but when I drink and play these games, it's fun. It's literally just like fun. Like if we were playing Sorry or Trouble or Monopoly or, you know, any kind of a game. This is, it's
Like
just
a
like
car
fun.
game type of like.
Yeah, when it's an
Yeah.
FPS shoot, like it's a first-person shooter, and if I hit a headshot, it's worth more, and my skill's worth more, and the position's worth more, because I can get an advantage, then all of a sudden, it's not fun. It becomes tactical, and there's right and wrong ways to pursue the situation, and it goes away really fast. So,
Which one do we kill first? Whichever.
green skin. Oh, the Squall Shaper, I guess. It's probably weaker.
Or it's gonna die.
Focus on ads for Van Cleef. That's the boss. And if you have the same things installed as me, it'll literally announce it. It'll say focus ads, stuff like that.
I might be missing some, so you
Yeah,
can like
no
send me like a screenshots for the ones that you have, and then so I can download those as well.
Alright, so this could be the boss.
Oh, that person's gonna pull.
Nah.
You can become invisible, but the thing is that if you move, you lose.
Okay, I got it. Alright, here we go.
You kind of lose. Yeah.
So ads first, after the pull.
None may challenge the Brotherhood. Lapdogs, all of you. That's still recharging.
Holy shit, Wembito got low. Yeah, kill these ads, kill these ads. Heal Wembino. Yes, I got him. Oh my god. Did it crate or did you heal him? What the fuck?
I'm literally poking him because I have no mana.
Me neither. I have the wand. Oh, maybe. What do you guys? I guess you just use a staff.
Yeah, a staff and like knives. But I got a blue staff doing like a quest. 17, 27 damage. We finish. Thank you for the care. Do we just jump here?
Yep.
Oh, but there's like ads there.
Yeah, that's the final boss's cookie. No, don't die. Don't die. Oh, he was so close, bro. He probably thought he was dead. Uh-oh.
Not enough mana. I can't cast that yet.
Do we kill this or die?
No, we're gonna run out the back after we kill these things.
Die.
He's gonna die.
He's dead.
Shit. Dude, fuck yeah!
Thank you for carrying me, because this was a carry.
It was a little bit of a carry.
My mana is low.
What did I get? Oh, it's a wand. Can I trade things here, like gear? No.
If it doesn't say soulbound. Try and equip the wand, though.
No, because the wand I cannot. Oh, requires. Okay, it requires level 17. Okay.
Oh, well, that solves that. Yeah, just hold it. Or, is it cookie stirring
Yeah.
rod?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a goodie. That's the best wand that they recommend leveling with.
Wand.
If it says soulbound, underneath the name Cookie Stirring Rod, it should say soulbound or not. If it does, then it's bound to that character. Can't trade it, can't give
It
it up.
says. Oh, okay. It says soulbound. Okay.
Yep. It's all yours then.
Oh, so that means that I cannot trade it. Okay. Okay. Do we leave? How do we leave?
First, we send a message that salutes other people and says, you just finished your first WoW dungeon ever. And if you pop in right now and you're like, thanks for the help, everybody, can't wait to do more, or something like that, something positive, you know? Perfect. Perfect. Then, welcome to the club. See, now we're going to get a ton of support and positivity out of the group from that. Everybody dance. Wambino's got a great attitude. He was so fun the whole time. He didn't care about dying. A rite of passage. That's great. So if you want to leave, in regular WoW, you just right-click and hit Leave Instance Group, but in this game, you have to run out or Hearthstone. Did you die to patrols? A couple times. LOL. Yeah, so we're just gonna run up here and then we're gonna run out the backside.
Okay.
Next on your list, Herald, is Molten Core. I don't even know what that is.
It's probably for the elves, probably. We'll figure it out.
I think that's the first raid. I think you might be fisting a few steps.
Yeah, we're gonna
I
have
think
to run
that's
them
the first
together.
raid. Dude, fuck yeah, we are. It's gonna be so fun. But I don't think I'm gonna be priest. I don't think I can do it. Oh, by the way, welcome to the Westfall Coast. This place is gorgeous.
Oh, there's a lighthouse there.
Yeah, there's quests at the lighthouse there. So,
Let me see.
running Marvy
Oh,
through
okay.
dead
So there's a
mines.
level
Anyone else want to
15.
join? Got one more spot. We just got
Okay.
out.
Yeah, we just got out. Oh, there's a
Oh,
hugger.
Hogger?
Hugger. Yeah. Level 11, 12. Okay. So I could tackle those. Once you're playing like Call of Duty, I can start like tackling them.
Oh no, you could tackle stuff here in Westfall.
Yeah.
You're at the Westfall. Not Elwyn Forest is Hogger and stuff. You're down here at Westfall.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So you'll have stuff at
Moonbrook.
Sentinel
Okay.
Hill. Yeah. You'll have stuff at Sentinel Hill
So-
to the northeast of here. And then above that at Saldian's Farm. But right
Sentinel
now,
Hill.
you have your Hearthstone set to Sentinel Hill, right? Like if you look at it, if you hover over it,
I
it'll say
think so.
use returns
Yeah.
you to Sentinel Hill.
Oh. Yeah.
Perfect. I'm gonna meet you there, but I'm gonna go Paladin because I wanna hit things with a hammer. So
Okay. So I just.
Yep. You just click
So
Hearthstone.
I just teleport there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. Dude, it's so fast. It's so fast. Oh shit! I closed BattleNet. But yeah, this is what I was like for like years when I was a drunk. Or like not when I was drunk, but when I was drinking. Everybody loved it. It was just fun, chill, happy, right? And then Overwatch was like Overwatch I was very passionate about. I had a very big passion for it, but it created a lot of issues, that passion, because it was a very love-hate relationship. There was no in between. It wasn't like I could get on and just like play a few rounds and do okay and then move on like this.
Yeah. It's. I mean, it's understandable. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Copy.
In the world. Which isn't fathomable because I'm old. Even if I had everything going for me, the 20-year difference between 36 and 16 is the difference between being best in the world and 500th best in the world. And that's a lot of people. That's the entire league and all the backups and all the practice squads. So, it really puts it into perspective.
Yeah.
Alright, meeting you in Sentinel Hill.
Go to the bathroom.
You
You
are?
don't want to leave your. No, you, because you said you have to go to the bathroom.
Dude, I gotta pee. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't. Yeah. Your bladder is gonna
Hold on,
thank
let me
you.
invite.
Yeah.
No. It's no, it's not like that. It's not like I have to pee right now. Holy shit. It's like, I'm gonna have to pee soon.
Okay. So. I can fly here. Hang on. Let me see if I have.
Wait.
Oh, that's
Where are
you.
you flying? Wait, where
Hang
am
on.
I?
Let
Oh,
me.
what's up, bruh?
Hmm?
This is the area that you'd be wanting to quest in. They're like level 15s.
Okay. So, if I unlock something here. Wait, where were you?
Right up here on the hill. Here, I'll put a little skull above my head.
Okay, so there's no druid training here, I assume. Okay,
No,
so
you have to
if
go
I
to
unlock
Stormwind.
the no, because I have like an ability called Moonblade,
Okay.
and it teleports me like to their world, to their druid world,
Really?
and then I will take the griffin. Yeah, look,
Wait.
teleporting will what?
You go to the Druid world where?
Oh,
In
can you
Stormwind
open the map?
or in Darnassus?
Where is it? In the other kingdom.
Yep, don't do
It's near
that.
Darnassus.
Nope. Unless you can Hearthstone back here, I would not do that. Because
Oh,
you're gonna
so
have
the
to do the
griffins
whole
cannot come
travel.
here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do the whole travel. So what you'll want to do is just come to me right here, and then you just fly to Stormwind.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And
silly
he'll
me.
actually have a quest for you.
You don't know any flight locations connected to this one. Okay.
Fuck, we didn't go to the Stormwind one? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, we gotta run there. Follow me. We're gonna run it together.
Okay.
It's about
go to the go to the restroom so when you come back, like we can go in peace.
Well, we got a while
Need
to
help
go.
with that. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
I
Is
can auto
anyone
run
doing
MP. I'll be right back now. See you in a minute.
Okay. So also I'll follow you. Okay. Let's see.
Let's do a hogger while we're here, since we're like right here.
Okay.
You'll be fine. He should be around here. Is that him? No. Yeah, we're in his area. We're out there, hogger. That ain't him. That ain't him. Oh, man. Alright. We'll
Am I
find him.
supposed to have the quest?
You do? Oh, I found him.
No, I'm asking you.
No, I don't have the quest. No, I finished it forever
Okay.
ago. Yep, I found him.
Oh, that's him. Okay.
That's
I'm guessing you cannot solo him.
You can, but not at like level 10.
Okay.
You can do it at like
Even
level,
though
like
he's
12
like level.
or 13. But
Okay.
it says like when you do it, it says like here, let's just keep running. I'm gonna keep
Okay.
running.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are 2 level now. I'm gonna make you immune to movement impairing effects. Yep. So we can just keep running. No qualms, no issues. And we'll just run all the way through to Stormwind, which is pretty much on this path right here.
And then for hardcore, you basically need to do these same quests, right?
Exactly the same game. You just can't die.
Oof. Okay.
Verbatim same game. Yep.
I'm thinking about that damn cave with the goblins, like in the elf area.
Yeah, most
My
people avoid
God.
caves in the game.
Like,
Caves and mines are like death traps because they spawn all over the place. And
I was literally pulling my hairs in that fucking cave because, oh my God. If you wouldn't have helped me, I was gonna quit. I was ready to quit
that's
the
why
quest.
having
I
a
would be like,
party is such a difference maker because it literally is
yeah,
that big. That's like, you don't think about it, but then you're like, we have a healer, and it's like, holy shit, we have a healer in the group. That means we get heal. Oh my God! Or like if you have a dedicated tank that just pulls aggro all day, it's like, oh my God, we have a tank. We have a fucking tank. Holy shit!
yeah.
Or in the best case scenario, we have a mage for damage. and it's like this fucking damage is crazy good. People are
Yeah.
dying left and right, and you're like, oh fuck yeah! Like it's just good things, you know.
Yeah, and one player was helping me, but that's when it got glitched. My
Yeah,
luck. Like we waited 10 minutes and it wouldn't spawn.
man, it sucks.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't the only glitch in the game. There are many glitches to it, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
I mean,
That's what makes it so
it's
good.
understandable. I mean, for its
Step on up,
age,
have a good
right? For its age.
Exactly.
Okay, so I managed to open your stream now and I don't hear an echo.
Hey, that's great news.
Okay. Because it's so it gives me 5 different types of volumes, my phone, and I was hitting one that I wasn't supposed to be hitting. That's why I was hearing the echo. Okay.
All right, how much money do you have right now?
I have nothing.
Oh,
No,
you have
I
some.
have 4 gold
Oh, you're fine.
and
Okay, you're fine.
41 silver and 70 copper.
I just wanted to make sure you had more than like 20 silver. If you're like, yeah, I have 20 silver, I'd be like, oh shit, you're broke. But 4 gold, you'll be fine. So we'll go to the flight. Actually, you know what? You should head to the park in the northwest corner of this map. That's where the druid trainer
What is it
is.
called?
The park. It's called the park.
Northwest would be. Oh, okay. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Okay. And then where would be like the trainer has an icon, right? Oh, it's
The flight
Dungar.
path, yeah, it's to the right. Yeah, and I'm gonna hang out at the flight path till you get through your trainer and then come back to it. That way we can just fly back together.
Okay. Because I was reading that you need money for the mount because you unlock it at like level
40.
40.
Yep. Paladin don't. Paladin, it's free.
Oh yeah, and then mage too. That's what I
Oh,
read.
really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
The
Mage
first
and
deal of the
Paladin
evening. Hell yeah.
are the ones that they don't pay for the mount,
Mm-hmm.
which is good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And let me know when you're sleepy. Like I can just stay
Oh, I
here, and
will.
then tomorrow when you have chance,
No, well, that's
we'll
the
come
thing. You don't
back.
have
You
to
know.
stay here. You can keep going. So this character, like I have a few characters that are higher level, right? And this character I pretty much just boosted to this level. I haven't done any of the like quest content. So just keep playing. Like play to your heart's desire. Keep playing. Get interested. Get crazy with it. Try different things. Try the quest. Try the group quests. Like, you know, shit like that. Like just have fun with it because that's the most important. That is the most important thing. Is that you're having fun with
Yeah,
it.
I need to learn how to tank. Yeah, I
Well,
need
you
to learn how to tank.
just
Like,
play. I don't even know if there is a way to tank at this level. Like truly, I mean I know warriors can, and I think I can with Pal. Oh no, I have an ability with Paladin I can cast that says increases threat generated by your holy attacks by 60% last 30 minutes. So I'm guessing I just have to do holy attacks the whole time then. But yeah, I don't know how to do it either. It's very different than Final Fantasy where you turn tank stance on and then you AoE.
yeah,
Right, but I don't think it's that different. I think that we just don't know what tank stance is yet. Yet,
yeah.
being the
Okay,
keyword.
so I have monk fire. Okay, so I have requires. Yeah, but it doesn't. So the AOE generates damage AOE,
Uh-huh.
but it doesn't generate threat.
Well, no. No, so the abilities typically don't. So like I have a separate ability that says increase the threat generated by your holy attacks by 60%, but the holy attacks themselves, they don't generate threat. So it inherently generates threat. It passively generates threat just by there'll be another ability or like a tank the tank stance itself or the bear form has like a higher threat generation or something to that effect. Maybe not yet. I don't know. Um,
And now with the talents too. Let's see.
I would just go to Icy Veins for that, and just to have it auto figured out because they know.
So Feral Instinct is the one. Increases threat cost in bear and diver form by 3%, and reduces the chances enemy have to detect you while prowling. Okay, so I need to increases the stun. Okay, so my question for the talents is: do you need to max it out to actually get the effect?
No,
Or
it's the percentage. So like increases total intellect is one of mine, divine intellect, and it's 2% per level. So if I do all 5
okay,
levels, I get 10% boost to my
Fury,
intellect, which is huge,
God,
right? Not initially,
Burst.
but later on it's fucking massive. Same thing with wand damage. As a priest, you have an option for something that increases wand damage by 25% or something, and it's like, damn, that's a lot of wand damage.
Okay, so I have swipe. So I have swipe, rage. Okay, that's it. Okay, back to you now.
Yep. Yeah, just head back. Make sure you put the abilities on your ability bar. They will not automatically
Yeah.
put the new rank on. Okay. I didn't know. Because it seems like
Can
it would
you
just make
delete?
sense to,
Can
but
you?
no.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I've noticed that like the high when you upgrade them, like they don't upgrade on the hotbar, on the hotbar. You have to like drag them there.
Mm-hmm.
Can you delete like the little thing? Like when you start the game and all the abilities are in this like UI that is being held by two griffins. Can you
Mm-hmm.
delete that?
Yeah. So, on your map at the top right, there should be a button that says Bartender 4. Right click
Yeah.
on that.
Okay. So I did that one, but that one only lets me move them.
You gotta right click on it. Right click on it. And it's gonna bring up a different UI.
Oh, okay. That
Alright?
one I didn't know. Okay, so I'll toy with that later
Yep.
because I
The
moved the
very
griffin
bottom one
all the way to the top. Hmm.
is Blizzard Art Bar. That's the Griffins. Just uncheck Blizzard Art Bar, and then the Griffins will disappear.
Yeah, because
It'll clean it up. You can hit things like, if you hit like bar 1, and then you click positioning, you can center horizontally. So it'll go in the middle of the screen, and then you can just drag it up and down from there.
yeah,
So that's what I
because
do.
I was copying it. Oh, go ahead.
No, you first.
Because I was copying it the way that you have it,
Yeah.
and and then because I wanted to be clean but I didn't know if I placed it correctly.
No, yeah,
So
so you want
I'll
bar
toy with
1,
it
2,
later.
and 3 enabled. And then I can go over the settings
Yeah.
on those, because there's like padding changes, because you don't want any padding between the buttons. Um, Stuff like that. You want everything to be horizontal, not vertical. And then you just line them up on the grid afterwards. And yeah, XP bar I always put that at the bottom. I don't have a reputation bar. I don't really care what my honor is in the area. You know, no one really cares what their honor
Okay.
is. So
Oh, here it is. Okay.
yeah, there we go. Yeah, so just talk to this guy and we can head back to Westfall.
Sentinel Hill. Okay.
Yep, ready?
And then I just okay.
2, 1.
Let's go.
Bam! I'm right behind you. Holy shit, right behind you. Oh no, Kitty is right between us. What the fuck? I wonder if we're all going to the same spot.
Probably.
Squaw! Yeah, we're going to the same spot. Dude, what are the odds? That's so dope, though.
and then you get to see the player. Like when I was questing in Dark Shore, and I
Yeah.
was just like auto running, I could see players coming down on the Griffin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you'll see people that are running around like doing Hogger and stuff. Like right now, I bet they're all playing hardcore, like you said, because it seems like I just don't see anybody, or it's layered, which is just terrible. But either way, yeah, we're all going the same spot. Yeah, there's a player. There's a player. That's what makes it so fun, is that you get to
Yeah.
see the actual world as it is. You get to see people fighting, stuff like that. It's like, God, it's so fun.
Yeah, I understand now. Because before I was like, why does he care so much? You know,
Dude,
I
it's
wasn't
so...
trying to be
No,
like
yeah,
mean or anything, but in my head, I was like, why does he care so much? Like, but because I was so used to Final Fantasy that the world is dead, basically.
yeah, it
Where
is. Everyone's in Limsa.
like
World's
yeah,
dead.
and it's just because it's instant. Everything is instanced,
Hmm.
so there's no seamless. Oh, I can move from this area to this area. You have to teleport. You have to teleport. I mean, which is convenient, right? But I feel like we should have that
It
option,
sucks.
right? But
It sucks. It's like, yeah, it's convenient. You can go from place to place, but you never, like you said, it's a dead open world. You don't run into people doing stuff, and you never feel like you can
you know
truly
the
help them.
only you know the only time playing that game for years, like almost 7 years, the only time where the instances were alive was when Asmongold came,
Oh my god, really?
and you would see so many new players everywhere, kind of like here.
Okay.
And I was so surprised because I had never seen that before
Dude,
in the
that's all because
game.
of Zepla, which is crazy.
Hmm?
Do you realize that everything that's happened to World or to Final Fantasy in the last, like, I would say since 2020 is because of Zepla. I would say 100,
Yeah,
like
because
Asmongold
Asmongold.
coming to Final
Yeah,
Fantasy is because of Zepla.
was because of her.
Everyone.
Yeah, because of her.
I'm there because of Zepla. You know, I wouldn't have met you
Yeah.
if not for Zepla.
So yeah,
Mm.
so the like every map, like in the old areas, right? Like the Black Shroud and everyone, every map was filled with players, tons of them, and they were hanging out in the Aetherites. And I remember going to every one of the old maps and just hanging out there because I had never. Did you? Oh, you're here because I had never seen that before, right? And of course, like after a while, when he quit, everyone else quit. Um, like the people that came with him quit. Hello, are you there? Did you
Oh
keep me?
yeah, I'm here. I'm
Oh, yeah.
real quick. What's your next thing that you have to do? What?
I don't know. Like I haven't picked a quest here.
Oh, pick up all the quests here. Just pick them all up. Just start grabbing.
Okay. Well, I only see one here.
Grab it.
Well, two.
Grab them.
Okay.
Yeah. And sometimes the one quest marker or the NPC will have like 2 or 3 quests. I mean, usually it's
Yeah,
one
yeah.
or
This one
two,
has like two.
but it's
And so
rarely.
when you again, I didn't have context. So when you would say that, I would be like, why does he care? Like I don't understand, right? Like
Oh man, yeah.
this
Oh,
game is
totally.
dead.
Yeah.
Like the overworld is dead. Like why does he care? Like he's not gonna see players, right? That was my way of thinking.
Yeah. But then you all of a sudden you see them, you group up with them, and then you're like, wow, the game is completely different with any other player. And the best part is because each role is so unique, each class is, that your gameplay changes completely based on whichever class is available. Like whichever class you're playing with. Like if you play with a priest, completely different than if you play with a warrior. Completely different if you play with a druid or a hunter, right? Or a warlock or a mage. Everything is so unique. And it's like if you're let's say you're a warrior, so you're just melee damage, right? Whichever character you play with, it's gonna completely change the game. If you're playing with a paladin, completely game changing, right? They heal you. Holy shit. If you're playing with a druid or not, same thing, right? They heal you, they can tank it. Same thing with a paladin.
Hmm.
if you're playing with a mage, you get a massive damage buff, which means you can pull more monsters and stuff like that. If you're playing with a warlock, you have another tank in the Void Walker already built in, or an extra DPS with the imp, and it's like it's just because of all of that like unique gameplay style and everything, it just becomes fun. I'm gonna follow you, by the way, because I don't know where you're going.
Okay, so I got the quest. I'm probably okay. So I'm gonna try to head to the north. There's 2 more in there,
Oh yeah,
and
at the
there's like
farm, yeah.
that I need to kill
Salvian's
around.
farm. Yep. Let's
So
do it.
yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah,
So now that I'm here, like I understand the context now. What you mean?
that's why I
It's
tell
kind of
everyone
like
that World of Warcraft is like chess. When you're watching it, unless you really know what's going on, it's so boring. But if you really know what's going on, it's like super interesting. But it doesn't look like that from a third-party perspective. It just looks like World of Warcraft. You just watch a character running around that doesn't really... Oh, there's a griffin. Doesn't really necessarily
yeah, I
like
saw
hit
that. Yeah.
anything or like do anything. You don't really know what the abilities are. It's not like that visually amazing, right? So
What
it's
do I have
different.
to kill? Smugglers? Okay. Yeah, it makes sense now to me where you
Yeah.
were coming from.
Yeah, it's such a different world. But it's really good. That's why it was so popular. And that's the thing. That's why I like always ask Cognitive, I'm like, DC, are you gonna try it? And he's like, nah, bro, I'm not gonna try World of Warcraft. Maybe it feels like 20 years ago. I'm like, dude, just play it. Trust me. Give it to level 20. You'll be hooked, bro. It's that good. The reason it was that good back in the day is because it's still that good. That didn't change. Nope.
Yeah. Well,
Don't want that weapon. What the hell?
that fucking went away.
Not ready yet.
I don't know. It just feels alive in a sense, honestly.
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
you don't feel like you are the only one questing,
Not even
right?
close. Not even close.
And the only time that feels like that in Final Fantasy is when the expansion launches, where everyone is doing the questing, but that only lasts 2 weeks, right? Everyone just like reaches endgame. Like I've always finished like the expansions in 1 day.
Whoa.
I no like them, yeah, in 1 day. Like I wake up like 3 a.m. when it
Dedication
launches,
right
and then I just
That's dedication.
yeah, like I go into like autopilot mode that I call it, and then that's why this game has kind of like resonated with me because I can just literally just it's kind of relaxing in a sense.
It's so
And
relaxing.
I know it takes like I know it takes
going
like a
north, by the
certain
way.
type of player.
I'm going north. I think we gotta go north for your quests. I
Okay.
think they're over here.
Yeah, okay, yes.
But yeah, that's.
Yeah, let me know when you're tired so you
Oh,
know.
I will. You can't be like dying for first-person shooting, like high stress, high blah 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 environments in this game because you won't get that ever. But if you approach it as I would like to play a game, let's see what this is about, then it's a lot of fun. And your individual character progression is so different from anyone else's. Like yours as a druid, I'll never know it. I already know because I don't want to play the class that I'll never know what it's like. And I don't have anything bad to say about the class, just not for me. But I'll never know it. So,
And that's why it shows it.
dude, that's perfect because then you can say things out loud like, "Oh, I get to like teleport to here." I'm like, "Wait, really? That's badass!" Like, we get to just go teleport back to the druid area. That's fucking cool. Wish I could do that. All I do is run there.
What can I do for you?
Oh,
Light
we're
bless
getting
you.
close. We are
Yeah,
starting to
yeah,
get
just let me know.
close. Yep.
Yeah, just let me know. And then, because honestly, I'll be honest with you, I forgot to eat dinner.
Mhm.
You know, I've been
Get some
so into
food,
this
dude.
game that I literally forgot to eat dinner. Like,
Yeah.
I'll go later. Like I'll just go through and drive it or whatever. I don't want to. It's too late. Um, I forgot.
Yeah, it happens a lot to me. Like last night and shit. But no, yeah, actually I'm kind of hungry.
Oh,
I don't know if I should go to sleep or should
I
eat, but
asked you yet. Yeah, because I
dude,
asked you yesterday. Oh, are you like have you eaten? But you were like, no, I haven't. And you
now
were
you get
drinking, and I
why.
thought, okay, maybe. I thought maybe you were gonna like, I don't know, like grab a snack.
Oh, I had McDonald's. I had 2 burgers, 10 nuggies, fries, and a drink. It was a good ass evening. Yep,
Yeah.
a good ass
No,
evening.
and I'm really happy seeing you progress. In that sense, like
Oh
you're not
yeah.
getting like it's
Well, it's
really
just the
heartwarming for me
environment.
to see.
That's all it is. It's like
Yeah.
if I'm not in the stressful environment where I'm immediately gonna get like reamed out if I make a mistake, then I'm pretty chill. Actually, I'm a super chill
Yeah.
person, which hasn't really come across in the last few years because I only played Overwatch, which was a lot of fun,
Yeah.
but I
And
think
also
I'm
like, personal, life
right.
problems too, and all of that piles up, right? Is like one chain of events, I think, right? Um,
Hmm.
it was really hard. Um, you know, being my issue is that I'm so far away from you. It's not like I can drive to you and pull you and say, we're gonna go, let's go to a lighthouse and let's go to a lookout to the ocean and nobody's there and scream and nobody's gonna say shit, right? Like I cannot do that,
Sounds dope.
right?
Yep.
So I only have here like Twitch, right? But if I was there, yeah, I would I wouldn't you know let you go through it by yourself. I would
Well, that's very nice of you.
yeah, I had a friend who he had like drug issues, like really bad issues, like drug problems. He was really addicted to heroin, cocaine, and then he would have withdrawals. Then sometimes he would call me like at 2 a.m. and he would be like, "Jam is it starting? Is it starting?" Right? And he would shake like he would like shake, like he would have like seizures type of thing because he wanted to quit the drugs and then he couldn't. Right? And I would just literally drive. He would live in Highland Park, and I would drive from Long Beach, and I would just fetch him. Hey, I'm gonna drive you through the beach. Like I'm gonna roll down the windows and scream as much as you want. Right? It's gonna tire you out. Right?
That's true.
And things like that. So when I see you going through that, that's my first thought. Right? Maybe one day when you come here to California, you know, it'll be the same, right? But it's really good seeing that you're improving in that sense. Like it puts me to ease, basically,
Yeah. Oh, I'm
right?
very
Because you don't want to,
self-aware, which is
yeah, because you don't want
rare.
to see your friends suffering,
Never. No.
right? I don't
That's
care about strangers, right? But you don't want to see your friends suffering on insane night. And then when you talk about your problems and everything, it hurts because I want to help as much as I can. That's why I show up here. I stage as much as I can. Sometimes I'm cooking and everything at the same time. But I want that to be like present just for you to feel that you are not by yourself, that you are not isolated, that you are not talking to yourself, right?
oh,
That's what I always like to.
and I would hope that you also show up because you enjoy the time you spend here. Because I enjoy the time that you are here. It's more fun
No,
for
yeah,
me
of
as well.
course.
Well,
Yeah,
just,
like
you
hello, like
never know. But I just want to make.
I'm literally no, 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 no. I'm literally leveling, just to play with you. Right?
Hell yeah,
If I didn't care, I wouldn't be like, oh, fuck, whatever,
dude! I came
right?
back to Westfall to
But
play with you. Hell yeah, I get
yeah,
it.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the fun
So
of it.
it's type of bonds, right? Like bondships that's that you form with people and then with friends too, right? So and that's something that I always like to emphasize with people. Like I always like them to feel like special, like my friends, like that they're being listened to, that that somebody cares. If nobody else cares, I care. You know, the
And
world might
side
be
note, follow me.
tumbling down, but I care, right? And just like we did, like with that little dungeon, like, oh, you know what, we live together and we die together.
Yep.
Like we don't leave anyone behind. Yeah,
Follow me though. Follow me. We gotta go north.
hang on. Okay, let's go.
But no, I totally agree.
Yeah, and I don't want you to think that when you get into like very like episodes, I don't take the things you say personal at all. Even if you can, say things to me,
Well,
not
that's good.
things, I know you don't mean them.
Nope, I
Right?
don't. In
I know
fact,
you don't
my
mean them. I
memory
know you will
actually
come to your
blocks
senses.
them out, so I cannot remember them. It's a safety
Yeah.
mechanism. It's a defensive safety mechanism. But yeah, it blocks it out. So I will not remember when I'm like a dickhead. I just can't remember. I know I did something wrong the next day, but I don't know what it is. It's like I have a feeling like, I'm nervous, but I can't figure out why. But
No, yeah. And that's what friends are, right? Like, there's no right. I don't think like there's like a manual because we are all so different and our experiences just different that there's no like a correct way to be friends with someone. I mean, sure, like the common sense, right? Like you have to be supportive, you have to be
yeah, there's
understanding.
definitely wrong ways to go about a friendship. But
But
yeah,
yeah, but like that, like the dynamics, caring for each other and just being there for them, right? Okay,
damn, this smacked him for 209. What the fuck, bro? Holy shit.
you're high level.
I've never hit for 209 though. Like that's more than I hit for normally, to my own knowledge. Six more.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting tired for sure. I could feel
Yeah.
it. I feel like maybe turn this quest in and then I'm gonna call it a night. Go to
Okay.
bed.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Perfect
You
time.
you
Dude,
you
it's
need to get
so
this.
fun.
Yeah.
And
It's been fun for me.
hell yeah. And like I said,
I haven't had.
this is what I'm like without Overwatch. I'm like the chillest drinker, bro. I'm like just sitting here sipping my beer. Like I'm gonna relight my joint a minute. Like we had a fun ass dungeon tonight. No one yelled, no one screamed, no one freaked out, no one had a bad time. This is
I haven't had this much fun in like years. I'm being serious.
hell
Like
yeah.
playing with you. Yeah.
Dude, what is she thinking?
Oh, she killed it. Okay. Oh, but you were healing her. Okay.
I healed her. I gave her mana. You read the mana regen? She's making water for us right now.
Oh, she's a mage.
Yep.
I was spit on him.
I don't know why I keep saying you're new. I'm just like fucking pumped that you're here. But also, like I was saying, I was new like a week ago. Everyone doing a banger job. That's the thing. Everyone like just has compliments.
Yeah, I think it
Outstanding.
was just more like sensationalism. Like people would give this game a bad reputation. I
Well,
mean, every
absolutely.
game has bad apples, right? So, but I think always goodness always wins in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're together probably,
Oh
right?
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, they're together.
Oh man, they're so cool. I love
So how,
that's what I like about these types of games. If you can run into situations like that where it's just like a person like, "Hey, what's up? How are you guys?" And you're like, "Yo, we're good. How are you guys?" And then you get on with like your life and everything. That's what I want out of my MMORPG. I think it's more fun this
yeah,
way. That's why I don't play
yeah, I
single
agree.
player. 'Cause I'm like that right there would not ever have happened in a single player. Well, not yet. It will eventually with AI and shit. Um,
Yeah.
where it'll randomly time it so well that it'll feel like a human. Oh shit! You gotta kill a Defias too. Hold up. We can get these assholes. And you get the little thing in here at this little dresser drawer.
Well, I remember you doing this quest.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, make sure you get this cabinet right here if you can.
It doesn't happen for me.
Oh, okay. What about this guy? Does he have anything? Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't happen. Okay. Yeah, this one is 15.
Hell
So if you
yeah.
want, like, we can kill this and then, you can go to bed.
Oh yeah. I
Because I
mean,
know, I feel
I'm
that
getting
you're
more and
gonna.
more tired, like, by the second, but I'm not, like, dead tired, because there's going to be a point that I reach, and I'm like, alright, well, I gotta go to bed right now, good night. And then that'll be that, and it's coming up soon, but it's not yet.
Yeah.
So my body just, like, works like that. It'll push out, it'll put out, put out, put out, put out, and then all of a sudden it can't put out. I'm like, okay, good night. And then I'm asleep within
Yeah.
probably an honest 5 to 6 minutes after I log off, which is nuts to say,
Yeah.
right? But I'll
Okay.
literally log
Listen to
off,
this.
I'll walk to the bathroom and pee, I'll go into my bed, I'll hit a video, I'll drop the phone on my face, most likely, and then I'm like, alright, good night. And then boom. 5 to 6
Yeah.
minutes after. It's very fast. What
Okay.
is your next quest?
The same that you're doing, we can do it later, or I can come. I'll come. Probably I'll come
No,
back,
it's
or
definitely
I
not
don't
what
know.
I'm doing. I don't have any
Hmm?
quests here. I don't have any quests here.
Yeah, or I can just explore.
Here,
One
I'll follow
when you're
you.
not playing, so I can do them.
I'll tell you what.
No, because you're tired.
Well, I'm
You're
not that
tired.
tired yet. I'm gonna open another beer. I'm not done yet. Like I said, I'm on the way to there, and I'm gonna get close, but I'm not there yet. I'll let you know when. But for
Okay.
now, I'm gonna follow. This is the best part about not being the leader of fucking Overwatch and stressful shit. Is I can be like, bro, I'm gonna follow you, drink another beer,
Okay.
smoke some weed. Eventually, I'll probably fall asleep at the desk and be like, huh? Oh no, yeah, I'm good. No, I'm good. All right, go to bed. Good night. But I'm chilling.
Okay. Okay. So I think I have more mobs here.
And by the way, this type of drinking does not leave me with anxiety in the morning. Like last or yesterday or today when I woke up, I knew I didn't really fuck anything up. I was like, no, I'm good. I remembered quitting Overwatch fast, and I remember getting on DMZ, and then quitting that within a half second. I remember getting into
Yeah.
DMZ and be like, fucking Rainer's not here. And I left. And I was like, I'm done. And I went to bed. Because the first thing I thought of, because there's only two things I really think of. Did I piss anybody off when I was hammered? And, or, did I spend a lot of money? Now, the spending money doesn't really happen. The most I spend is on, like, food. That's it. I don't drunkenly buy anything. In fact, I've tried to buy some stuff in the past, and what ends up happening is I get so tired that I drop the phone on my face. and then I just
That's
like
good.
turn on Aspen Gold and fall asleep. But the other thing is, I won't buy anything without a bunch of reviews and shit. I'll heal you. Just fight him.
Oh,
Oh,
oh no, they run.
fuck him.
There's. Oh, never mind this one.
Get the river paws, baby. Oh, clapping cheeks. I'm gonna go right up a bunch of these assholes. Hey, 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 come here. Wow. Okay, I'm one-shotting him.
McDonald's is always up, and like it's insane.
Yep.
I'll go later once you go back to bed.
Fuck that. You
I
should
haven't
go to
even
McDonald's.
feel
You should go to
hungry.
Burger King, baby.
I don't know if they're open. I mean, I have one here.
Dude, Burger King used
And
to
I
be the
have-
competitor of McDonald's. Now it's just like such a wild card. It's more like a competitor of like Arby's or some shit.
That's
You're like, nah, we
Yeah,
got
so
Burger King. It's got prices. It sandwiches like
I
this
have
or
Wendy's
whatever.
too near. Wendy's.
Shit, I'm like so full right now.
I can't taste that yet.
Do you have to do the Murlocs? Nope, you sure fucking don't yet. Let's go. Oh, there's somebody out here.
No patrol.
No, there's like somebody killing Murlocs.
Oh, oh, this area. I remember that area. That one time you were doing a quest and the player didn't want to help you.
That's fair. To each their own. That's the thing about it. It's like everyone's own journey, you know. It's like if you want to help someone, you can, or if you want to be a dick and just watch them die and then teabag them, you can. Wow, we're so far. Oh man, this is the type of fun that I've been wanting to have for so long with gaming, where I'm just enjoying myself, enjoying my gameplay. I don't feel rushed. I don't feel like I can't do anything, or if I do something wrong, then I'm like really fucking somebody else over, you know? It's like, it's chill.
I liked it because I have no clue.
Dude, that's the best part, is the exploration and adventure phase. That's why we play Classic. Or we get into retail and we go Dungeon Finder only.
Yeah,
Can't
I
ruin
need
the
to
experience.
Google.
Oh, I got you. I got
I
you.
need to-
Just keep fighting.
I need to Google the settings for retail because it was like a. I feel so bad that I apologized at the end of the dungeon, and somebody messaged me
What'd they say?
and say, "Oh no, you know you're fine," because I told them like my PC because it was true, like the laptop was freezing and I couldn't see anything.
Side
the
note,
game.
that's kind of why I like Moonguard so much. Because, like, I had a bunch of... Remember when I was in that one PvP? And the guy was like, fucking, you went Protection Paladin? Like, what's wrong with you? I was like, I'm new, bro, I'm sorry. And then he messaged me and 3 other people messaged me after. Or it was like him and 2 others. And the 2 others said, ignore him, don't worry about it, it's not a big deal. And he actually messaged me himself, and he said, I'm sorry, no big deal, you know, I'm not trying to ruin your experience. And I was like, wow, that was really responsible of you. Like, you didn't have to do that, and you did that. Like, thank you for just acknowledging that, you know, it was not maybe the reality of the situation of the game. It was just one little...
Yeah, the dungeon was, you know, fine and everything. It was one. I need to find how to click with the tab
Thank God.
because I'm literally just using like
Hold,
like
please.
the mouse.
I'm mining.
It's fine. I'll just take them
mine.
one by one.
Oh, okay. He's gone. So this to me right now actually feels like similar to the early 2000s of exploration, because I could tell you, and I would just say, don't look up a guide. If you don't look up a guide, I won't look up a guide anymore. I will just play Paladin. I'm going to look up a guide for the talents, right? And I'm going to look up a guide for the rotation.
Yeah, I wanted to look up a guide for, like the tanking, like how I can generate aggro. But now that I'm reading the talents, it's just probably, well, there's only one way to find out, and that is by dying. So
True. You're
I'll,
not wrong.
I'll just head dive first, like I always do. So, I mean, we die.
No, we will die.
I get peak, I'll just
That's
queue.
gotta be the motto.
Yeah.
We will die, but
We will
that's
die.
how we learn. You have to fail to learn.
Yeah.
You gotta do it. All right, where are we right now? All right, let's fuck these up. Oh wait, we already did.
I'm
Let's keep going
pending
north, keep going
4.
north.
So is that those little hyenas
The
that
Knoll
they
bands.
drop something?
Yep,
Yeah.
the Knoll armbands.
They should have respawned by now. I wonder what is the respawn rate for
For
them.
what?
For the mobs.
Oh! I thought you said response, and then you said respawn.
Oh no.
Respawn.
Respawn.
Yeah. That makes more sense. This is like the response rate for what? And you're like, they should have responded. I thought you meant like they should have responded now as like Blizzard support should have responded. Like, did you make your ticket in 2009? Because if not, you're fucked, bro. It's gonna be another 10 years. They don't respond.
Yeah, for them to respond.
They don't care if you have problems. They just care if you have a problem with the shop and you can't spend money. Listen, if you call in and say I can't spend money in the shop, you're gonna get a direct line to Bobby. He's gonna be like, hey, this is Bobby. Sorry, I'm not sweaty right now. I was just thinking about money. I mean,
Yeah.
You can't buy in the shop, and you're like, Bobby, can't buy in the shop. He's like, oh my god, I'm sending a helicopter to you right now. What the fuck is wrong with this? And he literally flies you into Blizzard headquarters so you can spend your real money in their real store. That's what happens, I'm pretty sure, if you say you can't buy in the shop. Because Bobby is a money man, and money talks. And Bobby doesn't walk, he sails. Or yachts. But goddamn, he does look like one of the goblins in the game, like verbatim. Like, if you would have called him Smeagol,
Yeah.
he does look
Yeah.
like a fucking creature from World of Warcraft.
He looks like one of the dwarves from Baldur's Gate too.
Dude, right? It looks like, yeah, he looks like a dwarf or like the goblins from
From Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Okay, they're killing them here. How are you feeling tired? Your tiredness.
I'm good. Add a little more beer. Beer is carbs. Carbs are sugars. In the beer case. So. Wait, who is this? Paladin.
It's way easier to level here. Now I understand why the people on Reddit were saying that everyone flocks here.
Yeah, I mean, just feels normal, I guess.
It's just the forest, like all the enemies were so spread apart.
Oh, yeah.
You couldn't like kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah. But no one's like dickheads. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, you don't run into people that are like, get the
Mhm.
fuck out of here or something like that. It's like, people are just like, generally speaking, cordial, like nice, and like everybody buffs each other, and like, I think this is the community. I don't want that. That's you. These though, this is all you right here, and I need your help.
Which one?
The entire inside of this building.
I can't test that yet.
I'm gonna run in, start getting some
Okay.
aggro. There's a lot of enemies in here. Wait, come out, come out, come out, come out. Don't heal me, just keep fighting. We should be fine. Thank you for the heals, though. But, yeah, you don't have to. I do appreciate it. You just don't have to. That's it. You don't have to stop, either. But, oh, do you have, like, sacks of grain that you have to pick up that are, like, right here or some shit?
No.
Not yet. Okay. You will. You will.
Yeah, and when I get another quest. Bro.
Alright, I'll follow you.
Do you have like your
Light
Hearthstone?
my joint. I do, but my Hearthstone 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
Okay.
We're not
No,
actually
just
that
in case
far
you
from Sentinel.
start to fall asleep. Yeah.
Oh, dude, if I pass out, you'll know. Because you'll be like, hey, am I on a call? Am I on the call? Am I on the call? Tedward. I'm like, huh? 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 Oh, I gotta go back. Good night. Huh? But not yet. But we're getting close. Yeah. I am definitely enjoying my nights on World of Warcraft Classic a lot more than I have on gaming in a while.
Who would have thought, right?
Literally. Who would have thought that WoW Classic, out of all the
Yeah,
games...
especially classic. Not even retail.
Well, retail is what started it, right? Retail got me
Yeah.
through the Paladin 70. You know, I was like throwing hammers. I was like, I'm a badass. I'm throwing hammers. Let's go, baby.
Because I remember when you started with your Mistweaver, and you were like, I want to try this game, but it's like,
Yeah.
but it's just like past level 20, like the trial, right?
Yeah.
And then I was like, I really want him to have like a different experience, because you have been playing just Overwatch constantly.
Constantly. I have your heals, by the way.
And,
Keep fighting. I have your heals.
And I was like, I really want him to, take a break, get like a refresher.
I got your heals. Don't stop fighting.
He's just training for that dungeon, though, like, because
Oh.
now I have the AOE.
Oh, dude, that one... Dead Mines is supposed to be the longest dungeon in the game. Like, that shit was... Welcome to... That's why everyone's like, that's a classic dungeon. Good job. Everyone's saying congrats to you. Like, great job. Stuff like that, right? It's because it's true. Oh, we got a Sergeant Brashclaw up here. Follow me. We're gonna kill this motherfucker right now.
Oh, and they're all together. Okay, so I can AOE.
Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What's up, bitches? You can't even touch me. I got your heals. Just keep fighting. Just keep fighting. Just keep fighting. Just keep fighting. Just keep fighting.
Okay, so
Just
this is
keep
probably
fighting.
what's gonna be like tanking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your health fucking jumps. You won't lose aggro like this too much, right?
I just have to press like some button.
Can you heal me real quick? Now? Right now. Need heals. No one
Done.
can attack you right now, and that's why I said it like that. You're invincible, actually, but you cannot attack them. Yeah, that was perfect! That's a wombo combo right there, let's go. That's a wombo combo right there. Wombo combo! I think this is all you. Yep. That was amazing. That was, I used my team invulnerability to shield you, and then had you heal me, while I tanked the damage right then, because I didn't have any fucking mana, and I knew I was gonna die, so I was like, well, you can heal me though, and this way you can't get damage, so it won't slow your heals down. Let's go, baby! And guess what? We won the fight. We won the goddamn fight, and now we're back to full health. That's why I like this game. It literally, like, you can make any situation, anyone can be useful. Anyone can be useful. That's exactly what happened, though. It was, I was going to die. I hit C4, which, control 4, which means a targeted party member is protected from all physical attacks for 6 seconds, but during that time they cannot attack or use physical abilities. Players may only have one blessing on them per paladin at any time. Once protected, the target cannot be made invulnerable by divine shield, divine protection, or blessing of protection again for a minute. So
Okay, I completed the quest. I got the quest.
Oh, hell yeah.
The way that you said it was funny. I need heals now.
Like, yeah, that was some Overwatch. I was like, I need heals now.
Now.
Yeah, I need to warn you before I say that next time. That's my biggest, like, problem that I've not improved on, is the warning before the execution. Because, like, in my head, it makes perfect sense. But in everybody else's head, they don't know what is going on in my head. Because they're human beings, and they can't read minds. Which is crazy, because that's just stupid. I mean, come on. You gotta figure out how to read minds. Like, what are you doing? That's like B- human work. But, no, I'm kidding. What's your next quest? What are we doing?
Let's see, quest thing. I have to So I have it's called red leather bandana. So probably like those like type of like thieves type of NPC, but they should be like around
east of here. Yep. Yeah, they'll be. Oh, Moonbrook. Moonbrook will have them. Let's head down. Let's head down. Beep. Remember, let's join too. Dude, I'm enjoying joints so much. I'm enjoying like a few of the. Listen, I made a lot of money this month, and so far I've spent pretty much the normal amount of money that I would have spent if I was broke as shit, which is good for me because I realize that even though I have money in my account, I don't care about things like shoes, clothes, hairstyles, most things. Like 99% of things that you could buy, I don't give a shit about. What do I care about? I want to be left alone, right? Like I'm still using. Right now, my gaming chair is a chair that was from a $100 kitchen table set. It's not a gaming chair at all. It's a kitchen. It's like a dining set, fucking chair, right? Am I gonna get a new one? I mean, I know I should get like the $1,500 Herman Miller chair, but bro, $1,500 for a chair, like. Alright, I need a doctor to tell me that my back is going to be fucked up and it's going to be like life-changing if I get this and not, and like the opportunity. Because if I don't hear the opportunity cost of that shit, all I'm going to think the entire time is like, I spent $1,500 on a chair. What the?
Yeah.
Like, this chair cannot cost more than like $300, right? Like, if I paid an engineer to like, get my exact... Wait, oh, that's what I do. Rather than spend $1,500 on their chair, I pay someone $1,500 to, like, engineer a chair specifically made for me.
Yeah, because it's a lot of money. But it's good that you're saving. Like, it's good, you know, that you don't
I can't spend
waste
money
on...
It's just so dumb.
Yeah. Especially now that everything's so expensive and inflation, everything is now like twice the price. Like
yeah,
I don't know if I was talking to you or somebody else that I was telling, really someone at work that I was telling.
You were telling Ranger instead of me? You're a bitch! You cheated on me with Ranger!
Like, there is this Mediterranean place that I always go to.
Dude, I fucking love Ranger.
And yeah, I love Mediterranean food.
Me
So
too. Dude, me
a couple of
too.
years ago, like yeah, in the pandemic, the plate was only like 12 bucks.
You may have to heal soon. I'll let you know when. Not yet. Not yet. Not
I
yet.
have to because of the lag.
Oh,
I
okay.
need to do it way beforehand, yeah,
Alright, just
because of
start
the
doing it
lag.
now.
Because
Yeah,
all,
you're the healer now. I'll tank. You
yeah,
have
because
to heal. Keep healing,
otherwise,
keep
like
healing, keep
the
healing.
oh, okay, because the lag is gonna make it hit way later. So I was telling them, like I don't know if it was you or my coworker that I was telling them like I used to pay like $12 for this blade, and now when I go to Hamas factory, it's like 25. I'm
Damn.
not even kidding, 25 bucks. Yeah, 25 bucks, and it's the same rate, the same quantity of you know rice and meat and everything, but it's 25 now. So it's good that you are, saving and not spending it on, things that.
Anything.
Yes,
I don't have
yeah.
anything to spend it on. I
Mhm.
just I'm like, well, I could get something for the car? No? I'm hopefully just gonna get
Yeah.
a work truck for my car. Okay. So I wouldn't spend anything
That
there.
one
I'm
I
like,
wanted to ask you about, like because you said yesterday that the engine was like the light was lighting up for
oh
the
yeah, it just
engine,
lit up.
and I know
So
you had an
I
issue
told my buddy
with the
DC about it today.
radiation.
No, not about that. I just no, I got it fixed before when it had an issue, but now the check engine light came on, and I was telling my friend DC about that Congdon, and he's like, bro, just
Hmm.
you go in every day, right? It's like, yeah, just like they want. And he's like, ask them for a truck. He's like, oh, yeah, I go in every goddamn day. Yeah, what am I doing? Like, if I was the guy that wasn't going in or anything like that, like it makes sense that I wouldn't probably ask for a truck. But I go in every day. That actually makes sense to say, hey, it makes
Yeah,
sense to ask for them for a truck
yeah.
because they have extras.
So yeah, I mean, if they want you to go, like, and then you can bring up like your case too, like if you don't want me to go, that's why I don't like coming here if I don't have to, because all of the expense, right? Like my car, it has issues and everything, right? So that's I don't want you to die.
Oh yeah, but I think at this point they're gonna be like, hey, yeah. Basically, I'd go in every day, right? I mean, like I went in today when it was raining out and like I had no plans or anything. I literally, you don't know what I did when I went in today? I looked at my YouTube and Twitch videos. That's what I did. I did copyright shit. These are all yours, by the way. The Spellbinder pants, those are all yours. I do not want those. Oh, there's a chest up here. It's all yours as well. But kill them first. Yeah. Obviously. There we go. Nice. I'll cover you. Dude, this shit's fun. This actually makes me feel like I am doing something that makes a difference in the game, which is
You're helping me.
dude, that's the thing. I didn't feel that in Final Fantasy ever. Not one time did I feel like I made a difference in anyone's gameplay. Like if I joined them in a Fate, it was like, well, yeah, it makes it go faster, but that was it.
Yeah.
It never
And on
felt
this bitch is
like,
normal.
wow, I'm a priest, and because I was a priest, we really sit or anything like that, which is obviously a big deal to me. I've said it a few times, right? But if I can't feel like I'm doing something positive for the group, then I'm just wondering what the hell am I doing here? Like, if I could do damage, if I could tank, if I could heal, that's why Paladin just makes sense to me, because it's like I could do damage, I could tank, and I could heal. I mean, I guess Druid is too, but I don't want to be an animal. So,
I wish the animals were different, honestly. I don't want to be a bear or a cat. Like,
The cat's pretty cool. It's like a jaguar.
yeah, I would like
Jaguar.
to be like a like a stag,
Well,
and
that's
then
retail.
for
No, I'm kidding.
for its for speed, I would like to be like an eagle, maybe.
Oh, that'd be cool. Transform into a bird and fly.
Yeah,
Oh, that would be cool as shit.
yeah, you know, like thinking outside of the box. Because usually, like for instance, like in Mortal Kombat, like Nightwolf, um, he's he's been like made after Native Americans. So Nightwolf,
Oh yeah,
he
yeah, yeah, yeah.
he summons a bear, a wolf, and something else. I don't know if it's a snake,
Same thing though.
but he like yeah. So but that's more like Native American iconography, right? Like they use totems like the Native Americans here,
Oh, like a
like
shaman.
the animals. Yeah, like bears, you know, animals that were here in North America.
The
So
bears, the bears, the bears, the bears, the bears.
mhm.
Sorry.
So I would like a different type of animal, you know.
Yep.
That would be cool. Just like thinking outside of the box. Okay. Do you feel your eyelids heavy?
No. Nah, I mean, but listen, if you want to go, you can go. We killed
No,
a
no,
lot
no,
of
no,
shit
no,
in the
no, no.
area.
I'm doing no, no, no.
But
No, I'm doing it for you. Like I can just
I just
go
want
as,
you to have
you know.
fun.
I just don't want you to like strain yourself.
No, just have fun. If you're having fun playing WoW, listen, because if I fall asleep while we're playing, because I'm so into it, but I'm so tired that I want to keep going, but I don't want to stop playing, that's a good sign, obviously, right? I mean, it's like same thing for everybody. It's like, hey, did you fall asleep? It's like, yeah. It's like, why? It's like, I just really didn't want to stop, but I couldn't even keep my eyelids open more. It's like, well, that's a great reason to fucking keep playing right there. I got your heals. I got your heals. You can keep fighting. Oh, that was
See
close
now?
as fuck, bro. That was close. There's another one I didn't see.
Yeah, no, no, it's fine. It's like behind the carriage, I think.
Yeah, I got him.
Fucking bit.
There's a third one. Holy shit. Alright, I got your heals. I'm gonna make you invincible real quick. I'm gonna take damage. We got him. I like Pally a lot, but it doesn't quite
Yeah.
hit that right.
Maybe warrior.
Nah, I need to heal. I love having the ability to heal and res teammates specifically. Resing. Whoa, 239 crit damage. Let's go. Oh, back to Westfall. Let's go. Nice. Anything else to do here right now, or no?
So let's see.
In
Questy.
Moonbrook specifically.
No.
Okay. Let's.
The quests are like level 20, I think.
What quest is it called?
Mm. Edwin Van Cleef.
That's
And
the
then
Dead Mind's boss. You got to get his head.
and then Underground Assault.
Yep, that's probably the same thing. Is that the minor
Okay.
cards where you have to get 4 of them?
That I don't know.
Oh, what do you have to do for the quest?
One says dungeon, the instant letter, and then the other one I need to get like an item.
Yep. All right. So when you kill Van Cleef, he's gonna drop obviously his head, and he also drops the letter. And when you pick the letter up, it starts
Okay.
the quest. Yep. Ooh, I finished all 12 beers.
And
Oh man, I
you
didn't figure out
sound
what
lucid.
time. Hold on, let me fix that.
You sound lucid.
This game is bullshit and fucking they hate me and it's racist. There we go. Now we're all good. Now we're normal. Maybe one more.
You
And
sound lucid.
Overwatch the Genjis they nerfed Genji. They didn't say anything. They nerfed Genji. They nerfed Genji. Fuck it, why not? They nerfed Genji. was Joel
You
look
have
like?
good humor because you can poke at yourself.
Oh, absolutely. I think if you have to laugh at yourself, you have to understand what your own behavior is and what it looks like to others. Because in your own head, just like your own voice, right? You hear yourself differently than others do.
Yeah.
You think that what you're saying and doing projects one thing, but what it actually projects may be very different to others. So you have to look at it for what it is. It's like if I freak out on people in Overwatch, then I need to imitate myself in a parodied way of freaking out on people in Overwatch, because then it gives me a perspective. I'm like, if I actually sound like this like dummy character in reality, maybe I need to change some shit about what I'm doing, because this is a little silly. It sounds silly. It sounds like some Muppet shit, like silly. Got your heels, bruh. Not if you're over there though. No, I got your heels, bruh. Um, but you have to like, you know, look at yourself and then look at someone who's incredibly successful and then just compare the difference, which is terrible to say, but it's the reality. So I choose Tom Brady. That's who I've always chosen. And he seems to have had a fairly good life. He works very hard for his goals, right? He doesn't believe in bragging too much. He's very politically
Mhm.
correct when it comes to the media and everything. He doesn't like go off about situations ever, right? And it's like, well, okay. So if I want to be like that, how can I come off to the media, which are the folks around me, to be in that best space ever? Oh, Space Chick is talking. I used to play RuneScape when I was a kid, and I would get so fucking pissed when I died because you lose everything. This is what we were talking about.
Thank God. Yeah. Oh yeah, the level thing. Hello?
Yep.
Oh, I
It
thought
will
you
cut
had
out.
gone to sleep.
No, yeah, no. No. No, you'll hear loud noises. You'll hear like you'll hear noises for sure.
If you remember. Oh, that's good.
See, I feel like I could turn my own dead sentences around into a conversation. I played a few MMOs back in the day. No one responds. Now I'm on WoW Classic for gameplay and battles and Infoflex IV for housing. No one responds. But my favorite experience of all MMOs was always the exploration phase. Now I already know I hit a key point. Boom, boom. There you go. I told
Perfect.
you.
Looks.
You don't even need to do anything more. Yep.
Yeah.
The best part of any addiction. There is no
Delete
delete
character.
character button. It's just for fun. Oh god, I sent too many messages. Quagmire is saying slash delete character. I used to have that Owen Wilson add-on where every time you quit it, every time you crit it goes, wow. No. No fucking way. Oh, bro. Owen Wilson, WoW crit add-on. Snake, snake, snake! Especially being a hunter and using multi-shot macro, be like, wow, wow, wow! Hmm. Fixed it. That's a conversation killer right there. Little fucking turd. Wait, where'd you go, Harold? What the? Oh,
I
never mind.
just went
You're in
to
Saldane's Farm.
like hand over a
Yeah.
quest. Yeah, and I'm
Oh,
gonna grab another
Saldane's.
one.
God, I have the worst pronunciations of this game. I like Kalimdor. No, like it's however they pronounce it. Like Kalimdor. They're like, no, you're still wrong. I'm like, Kalimdor or Kalimdor. They're like, get the fuck out. Like, I don't know how to pronounce it, bro. I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
Yeah, I'll do this later. Like this quest. It's insane. I thought I was gonna level to 17, but not yet. Death equals Fortnite.
They made so many sexual quests back in the day, which made it so fun, and now they're like redacting them all. It's so dumb.
Yeah, even the NPCs.
Oh, that joint is going out now.
The what?
My joint, it's going out. I smoked it all. Dude, this game is fun as shit with somebody else. Holy shit, this is like my dream to play this. With
It
someone
is,
else
and
who's
you didn't
new.
want to.
Hmm?
You didn't want to play.
I didn't want to?
Yeah, because you were like, oh, I don't know what to do with this game anymore. Like, no, come level
Well,
with
I
me.
didn't know what else to do at that time. Now I know. Level with a friend.
Yeah, and that's what makes it fun.
And that's what we're doing. And it's fucking fun. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna get crazy right now. I'm gonna get fucking nuts. Because I'm like kind of feeling it and I want something tasty. I'm gonna make a goddamn iced coffee. You're right. Crazy, I know. Actually, it made me feel a lot better earlier when I had one. And if it perks me up for an hour and lets me drink an hour's worth of water, you know, and maybe shower before bed, etc., etc., maybe it is the right move, you know? Wake up
Yeah,
feeling
make
good
sure to get some.
tomorrow.
It's gonna be all 1 a.m. where you are, because you are 1 hour
Yeah, it's
ahead of
about
me.
12:40, 12:38 right
Yeah,
now, 37.
yeah,
But I'm This is what it's like when I get to play a chill game. Like, I'm not in a rush, as you can tell. I'm not like, bro, you need to come
Neither
here,
am
bro, you
I.
need to go here, bro. It's like, just, yeah, let me know when you're ready for the next, like, thing. I don't even know what your
Yeah, neither
next
am I.
quest
And
is, but
yeah,
I'm down to do it.
and I'm usually the very impatient type. Like I would try to complete and speedrun everything in my
Yeah.
time,
But this is the
right?
whole
But this
game.
game has a wall.
There's nothing.
Yeah, and
This is the game, yeah.
yeah, and I cannot cheat on this game. What I mean by that is that I cannot, you know, face wall things because there's a danger that I get killed,
Yeah.
which I've been killed multiple times.
Oh, dude, ditto. Yeah. I've been killed. I almost got killed with you tonight because I was like, heal me now! You did! It was perfect! But if it wasn't for the, like, we lost a couple of warriors tonight. We had 4 tanks in the dungeon and me, and we still died a couple times. We wiped a full-ass dungeon tonight once.
And
And
the
then,
guy didn't believe in us. He kept saying, "No, we're not gonna be able to make it."
no, he did. No, he did right before we went in. Because I was like, well, I'm that high of a level to even it out. And he's like, you know what? Maybe we are high enough of a level to make it happen. He did say that right before we went in. He did.
Hmm.
And guess what? We did. Wait, is that it? That's only like half of my cup is filled with. Oh, okay, the ice is floating. That's why it's all.
How can I take a picture print screenshot?
Yep, print
Okay.
screen. I should take the picture though. Just let me know what you're trying to get. Oh, this ice cup is gonna be so good, bro.
I'll
We
just
should
do
have
like a
taken
print
one
screenshot.
at the end of the first dungeon ever. We should start doing like the Asmongold style photos. Why? Just for the memories.
Yeah,
Even if it's not for the public,
yeah,
for the fucking memories for
yeah.
ourselves. Be like, oh, I remember that. All right, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Okay.
And then
Let's
mouse
see.
over, print. Done. Got it. Full screen. Yep, got it.
So I'm guessing when I do print screen, it just copies it, but then I have to paste it, right? Let's see. Sure.
Nope. I think it's in your WoW folder.
Folder.
Let's ask it.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Let me just do Control B. And yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it's pasted and paint.
Got it. Well, that sucks because I've taken a lot of fucking screenshots that I thought were screenshots recently.
Oh no,
I
yeah, I.
know, dude. I took so many. I was like, okay, great, screen
And
captured. I'm like, hell yeah, it's gonna be in the
the
folder.
sad part is that there's no like, it doesn't save it like a queue. Like, so if you do print screen multiple times, and if you paste it once, it doesn't save the other ones. There you go. And then I'm gonna save.
It's really not in there.
What?
Oh,
In
come
pink?
on. I thought I would have the fucking pictures. No. Screenshots. Wait, we have one
Um, do the
in retail.
do this do this snipping tool,
Oh, you're right. You're right. But oh,
and then you
god
can save that one. Like like go
damn
through
it.
this.
Classic era screenshots. Oh my god, I have a ton. Oh, it did save there. It
Oh,
did
okay.
save there.
Is in the folder? Okay, so I'll take a
Bro,
look later.
no way. I have Brigido slaying Cobalt Vermin. Level 2. The first time I level up with Brigido. No way. Level 3, level 4. I have... When I was in Care Bears? No way. I have... Us now. Right now in this, like, photo. I have it. I have it. I have got it. We got it.
What is that? I need
I
to edit.
got a few of them. Oh shit, I forgot I was streaming. No one talks if you don't talk, so I just like totally forgot I was streaming. It doesn't matter. But yeah. Oh, there's the photo right there, bro. Hold up, hold up. Yep, there
Yeah,
it
I
is.
need
There it is,
to
there it is, there
do
it
it
is, there it is.
because I do it facing towards the sky.
That shit was dope. Oh, it's cool, man. Because in Classic, you don't face each other when you click each other. You just, it's default. Oh, that shit was dope. Cool. What's next on your list of things to do?
Income capture. There's like a couple of enemies that I have to kill.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna follow you. Right now, let's go. Oh, wait. I
Let's
inspected
see.
you. Now I'm following. Yep. I am le following.
Oh, is this? Is this the fire strappers? Probably like this. Uh,
It should have
like
it on your map
like the
if you hit M.
like yeah, it's the bandits probably.
Well, no, it's not bandit. It's trappers. So there's
Yeah,
like
yeah, those ones.
bandits,
Okay.
warlocks, trappers. Uh, the other one starts with a B. It's like bludgeoners or something like that. Oh, brutes. That iced coffee is so good, and the fact that it's like 10 cents a K cup or whatever, 50 cents a K cup is so good, dude.
That's really cheap. I should get into. I should start looking into it.
Yeah, the Keurig machine itself is like a hundo, but
Because
after you
because I just buy like the powder coffee and then I just make it myself, like,
too
like
much
in the
work.
coffee maker.
Yeah. So I wake up in the morning, I click the on button,
Oh, I have to kill this
and
shit.
then maybe 1 minute later, um, it's good to go. And it's already like pouring the coffee in the cup. And it's like all you have to do is put ice in the cup. Bada boom, I have a nice coffee. I don't put any sugar or creamer in it or anything. And so that's what I do. Wait. Type this into chat, okay?
Which one? On Twitch chat?
Nope. Say exactly that without the quotes. 2 exclamation points and follow. Just slash party chat it.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, /P exclamation point follow. No quotes. Do it in party chat. /P before that. Interface failed because of an add-on. Hold up.
I probably haven't updated them. I didn't use like CurseForge when I logged in today.
Try now.
No, it's probably on my end that I didn't update something.
Nah, it's me, but I can't figure it out. Keep going. Keep on keeping on. I should pack another joint. I can't believe I don't have to work for 2 days at least. Let's go. It's Friday. Listen. This is exactly how it should be on a Friday. Okay, I'm happy. I'm drunk. I'm high. I'm playing video games with the boys. What up, boys? And then you know, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I don't even know what I'm gonna get for breakfast, but I'm probably gonna get high in the morning. I'm play more video games. Like when I wake up, I'm gonna game. That's my goal.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm really relieved that that you are feeling this way. Like
Well, this is how I
before,
typically am. It's just
yeah,
Overwatch
before
like
years
brings out
ago.
a
Yeah,
very competitive side of me that's not healthy. Well,
yeah,
it's not healthy when I don't win, that's for sure. Actually, it's not healthy at all because if we don't win by a mile or two, then I immediately feel like my team sucks, everything sucks, everyone sucks. I'll get your heals. I'll get your heals.
I think
Especially if
little
you're
by
red Nora,
little you're going to
I got your
outgrow it,
heals.
and you're not gonna.
I don't really crave it
It's
as much anymore anyway.
it's not that itself the game is well, yeah. I mean the game is bad, like the dynamics, the competitiveness is it corners you
Yeah, it's
if you
not right
want
for
to
me.
win.
It's not right because I
So
expect an unrealistic amount of team fighting people that don't really know what they're doing. Because the game changes at every level, which is fine, but I can't handle it. For whatever reason, it doesn't agree with my psyche and system, which is okay. And I realize
yeah,
that though. And I realize that because like look, I'm 12 beers deep right now. We died what a couple times in that dungeon right there. Did I freak out? No. Did I care? No. I was embarrassed. I feel like I let them down. But did anything happen
I
because
feel
of it?
bad because I was
No.
like, fuck, I should have healed them.
No, but you shouldn't. You were DPS, bro. I'm level 29. I'm double your level. Like you're good.
Oh, I have to
So
cut
that
this.
but that's what the thing is. It's like did I freak out though? Nah. I'm chilling, bro. We died, we wiped. I was a little embarrassed. We move on. You finish your first dungeon mass. You know, that's how it is.
No, yeah, like it's good that you haven't
We died so
reacted
fast.
badly.
Yeah. Well, this is how I typically am. That's how I made so many friends in the first place. Was like I was myself, which is this is myself, and then the other version of me came out, which was like extremely competitive, like a dickhead. And whoa, what? Oh, oh, it's an NPC. I was like, what the hell? Who was that?
Yeah.
Protector Durana? It's an NPC.
Okay, yeah, I have to kill the. Oh, there's another thing there.
I'm gonna get this joint going. So I'm gonna let you tank, and I'll heal you sporadically. It's gonna be like D- heals, by the way.
It's level 13. Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't kill me. Yeah,
What doesn't
just take
kill
your
you
time.
makes you stronger. Unless you cannot level up, then you're gonna be gaining no EXP points. But now this is WoW in like a nutshell. It's like just quest wherever the fuck you want, wherever you can look, you can go, and wherever you can go, if you're high enough level, you can quest. Go forth and conquer. It brings it back to like a basic understanding of like, hey, the people in this area are under a lot of turmoil and they need help. And if you're experienced enough, they'll ask you to help them. And if you're not, they won't ask you because you wouldn't be the right fit. Just like you wouldn't ask a 12-year-old kid to figure out your taxes, right? You would look at someone, assess the situation, and be like, oh, okay, this person is really good at X, Y, or Z. I got your heels. And then, you know, go on from there. Damn kids and your taxes. They're always trying to do them for you. What are they thinking? What are they thinking? Damn, this game is fun as fuck, though, with somebody else. Holy shit. Like, I was literally about to tap out and be like, I'm just gonna play retail, I guess. I don't really know what to do. Like, I guess I'll do, like, heroic plus raids or something. But, anyone help last boss? No more.
You want- Oh, is that
What is
inside the
that?
dead mines?
Give me a second. I shouldn't have said that, bro. I'm so high right now and so drunk. I literally can't help.
Says they should be there. They didn't reply.
That's fine. I'm actually packing a joint right now. I don't care. Fuck. I can show him be fucked up though. Oh, somebody just messaged me. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. He said, shoot.
What did they?
Hey Joe, hang on. I said, down to help if I can. He said, KK. There we go. This cone is ass. I'm gonna use a different one. Holy shit, this one got like fucked up the second I pulled it out. I was like, ugh, that don't look right. That ain't right. They said don't hold out. They're not coming. They don't want help with the dead mine. They found somebody else and they're gonna find somebody else. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, but either
good stuff.
way, like mostly I just want to help and hang out with you, but if someone was like, I need help, I'm like, well, I mean, that's why I'm a healer in the first place, right? Like that's literally the inherent, like that's the not an inherent reason. That is the reason. That's why I'm here. I want to help people and heal them up and like get them through shit. That's why I became a priest. Or now Pally, because I'm like same shit, but now I can fucking melee, get in the shit with them while doing the thing that I want to do. It's a level 34 boss.
Oh.
I said, ooh, 10 levels above. Think I'll be able to hit it? It's a no, by the way. I'll just slowly discourage the situation. As you know, if I was in, I'd be like, fuck it, bro, we can do this shit, we got this, we're together. And if I'm not, then I'll ask questions that would incite some, like, doubt.
Yeah,
Like,
you're bugging.
10
Yeah.
levels above. Do you think I'll be able to hit it? It's like, they're gonna say, probably not. And then I'll say, ah, man, I wish I could. Let me level up if you're down tomorrow. Or some shit like that. You know? It's very intelligent.
Yeah,
Emotionally.
you
But,
dissipate, like diffuse
yeah.
the situation.
Exactly. It's like, well, listen, if it was like a level 14 quest, yeah, I'm there. Level 34, I'm 24. Think I'll be able to hit it? It's like, no, you won't. They just haven't admitted that yet. Take the shadow one. Equip it if possible. It should be like a different slot than your main weapon. Should. Like a gun. I can only invite you. Oh, shit. I might actually have to do this.
Oh, what? The what? It
She said,
doesn't say.
she
It
said,
says that I don't have the proficiency.
oh, okay, the proficiency for it. That's okay. Okay. I might actually have to do this. She said I can only invite you. Fuck me.
Go, go.
All right.
It's okay. Go. Yeah, go.
I said, okay, want this pally or a level 29 priest? Maybe I'll just log priest.
Okay. Well, you switch.
Well, I'm gonna see what they
I'll log off,
say.
but I'll remain on the stream. And then while you switch, I'll go to my car to fix something.
Well, that makes sense. We just have room for one.
Yeah. Go. Yeah. That sounds good. I'll just go back to Hearthstone,
All right, sweet. I'm gonna leave
and
party.
then yeah, and then you can join them with the with your higher one.
Invite. And she say, KK.
And then I'll be right. I'll go to my car to fetch something. Receipts. Be right back. Okay.
Yep. Where the hell is this dungeon at?
You need something? See you later. Safe travels. Have a good one.
have to run out. Ooh.
Good day to you. See you around.
Phew.
How are you?
Oh my god. Oh, we're definitely getting late out. It's getting to that time.
I'm like, are you
Perfect
looking off?
timing. No.
Huh?
No, I was switching from Static to Brigido because they found
Okay,
a
okay, cool.
replacement, which I might
Oh, they
spawn
did?
in. No, we're on. What the fuck? Holy shit, it's not where I thought it was, that's for sure. Going back to Sentinel Hill. What the hell? I had no idea it was over here.
Oops.
Whoa. It's way west of where I thought it was. Huh. Cool. Alright, I'm back in Sentinel Hill. You can invite me if you want.
Okay, give me 1 moment.
Alright. I am in the, in...
Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
Oh my god, this laptop.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, no, like the laptop is so damn slow.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Yep. I figured it would be. I don't even see you online.
No, because I put it to sleep because I went to my car because I thought you were not gonna play anymore.
Smart. To put it
Yeah,
to
but let me
sleep.
look.
No, I last longer than most, but yeah. It just depends on my mood too. If I'm like emotionally relaxed, I could last way longer. I'm gonna sleep way better too. But if I was like pissed off or stressed out, dude, just like anybody, if you're pissed off or stressed out, you don't sleep as
Yeah,
well as if you did. If you're like, ah, it was a good night of gaming. I can't wait till tomorrow. And that's how I feel right now. I can't wait till tomorrow. Let's go do more shit, you know?
yeah. Kind of like when you were a kid and you got a video game that you wanted to keep on playing,
Yep.
but because of your body physically asking you to go to sleep,
Or
but you
parents.
didn't want to,
Yep.
right?
Absolutely. Exactly. It's like, oh, your parents are like, oh, it's 7:30. It's time to cut it off and go to bed, or whatever. Or
And
your
you were like,
body's like,
shoot,
you're
yeah,
like, I can stay, and then your face is on the controller and you're falling asleep. Like Asmongold's always said, right? If you're not thinking about a video game in line at Taco Bell, it's not that good of a game.
yeah, that's true.
It is true. It's like scary true. It's scary because most of the games that come out nowadays, you don't think about in line at Taco Bell. You just kind of
Oh, yeah.
you just kind of do
Okay,
it.
logging back in. Yeah, that's how I felt with this game, even though it's from like
2004.
yeah, even though it's from that era.
You still want to play it.
Uh,
You want
yeah,
to
I want to
play
play
it.
and I'm not in that mentality that I always use with video games where, oh my God, I need to speed run, I need to find out like what's the best build and
No.
so on and so on. It's more like, okay, I just have to go here and kill stuff.
That's what makes it amazing. And the
And
fact that you pick Druid, if Rainier joins us, he's going to pick Rogue. Probably. I don't know. Maybe he'll pick fucking Hunter. Maybe he'll pick Warrior. I don't know. But he's pretty much like a rogue. He likes to do his own thing, stay in the shadows, stay by himself, go in, go out at his own pace. Right? He doesn't want to be
because
responsible for like the team's
we
like,
cannot play like if I choose from the horde, we cannot play together, right?
nope, not even on the same server together. So if you go Horde and I go Alliance, we cannot ever do anything together. In this.
And in retail
In
is the
retail we
same.
can. No, we can. We can do instant stuff together, no problem.
Oh God. Oh shoot. Okay.
Yeah, retail is like Retail, they basically just did every quality of life thing that you could think of and put it to the max. You're like, your friend loves Horde, you love Alliance. Yeah, if you want to run dungeons together, we don't care. It's like that's, and that's what they did with Battle for Azeroth. Is that the Horde and the Alliance teamed up against like the common enemy kind of thing? Like, oh, we were enemies, but now we have to be friends to kill the common enemy that's trying to kill all of us. Yeah. So they did that, and that was like not really well received, obviously. So.
Okay, I'm logging in.
Hell yeah. Smoking half this joint right now. I'm gonna get some more water. That coffee was so good, dude. I'm loving these coffees. And I gotta get some
that's
decaf
good.
ones, though. I gotta get some decaf ones.
Yeah.
Because I know that I could feel a little bit of caffeine at the end of the night. I'm like, I don't want that. I just want the taste. I want the flavor. But yeah, this is the type of gaming I've been looking for. The problem with the other gaming is that, like, Destiny 2 was the last thing that I really deep dove into before Overwatch, because it was like an MMO. You geared up, you had a guild, you did this, you did that. Oh, dude, I might fall asleep. Actually, now that I just stood up,
No,
it might be time.
it's fine. No, yeah, you have to. I
I
need you
think
to get
it's
rest.
about
So
time.
tomorrow you'll wear rested so we can play. I mean, I know you're gonna play with Rainier, but later if you get the itch
No,
to
I
come
think we'll
back to
play early.
play.
You and I. We'll play early and late, because, like,
Okay.
Rainier will be on for, like, a few hours, but, like, he'll burn out, right? If you and I could play,
Yeah,
we can
dude.
get,
Like
like, 8 or 10 hours in.
I've been playing with you since like what was it? You came back. No, we've been playing 4 or 5 hours now, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
at
I
least
haven't
5.
felt it.
Yeah, because right now we're at
Okay.
449 on the Twitch stream, 450.
Yeah,
But we were playing before that, right?
I'm here like in Sentinel Hill, but I need you to get rest if you feel like you have to get rest.
No, I'm gonna get rest. But I
Okay.
would suggest that you keep playing, because if you're enjoying it,
Yeah.
then keep playing it.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna try to see if one McDonald's is open, and then yeah, and then maybe I can come back. If not, so I can wake up early and play. Because
Yeah,
if
I'll
I
be
go
up
to bed
early
at
and
2
play.
a.m., I'm probably gonna wake up like at 10.
Dude, yeah, I'll be up in probably about 8 hours, and
Yeah.
then I'll probably
Yeah.
wake up, roll out of bed, relight this joint that I just put out, and then make a nice coffee, and I'll literally hop on.
Yeah.
So
Me
I'll
too.
see you at
Same.
about 8,
Same.
8.5, maybe 9.
Yeah. Same.
Let's call it 9.
It's been
Yeah.
so fun playing this.
Hell
I
yeah.
was not expecting it to play
Right?
to have fun.
Dude, that's what I
Yeah.
always tell people. I'm like, listen, it looks boring as shit. You just gotta experience it for yourself. And then,
Yeah.
and
You
that's
you
why I
really
like
do.
left you alone for the first like long time, because it's like you don't want to group up with somebody else that like knows what they're doing. You gotta learn, you know. And now I don't know
Hmm.
what I'm doing. Like after Dead Mines, I've been through Stockades, and that's my dungeon experience in the game. That's it.
No.
That's why it's so
We'll
dope. Yeah, because
we'll
it's exploration
we'll
phase.
explore the other ones.
Yep. But not tonight. Tonight, I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
bed. This is a great
Yeah.
chat, a
Get
great
some rest.
stream. It was huge to play like this. It was so fun. I had 12 beers today, but I probably had 12 beers over the course of like 14 hours, to be honest. So, well, maybe about 12 hours. I'll probably do a 6er tomorrow. We'll see. But I'll be on early. I'll be on caffeinated with weed about 8.5 hours from now. So we're thinking like,
Okay. Take good care. It's been such a pleasure to play with you.
hell
Okay.
yeah, you too, sir. Until tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. Until tomorrow.
Oh wait, I'm
Have a
gonna
good
go in the
night.
inn so I get double XP, rested XP bonus. Yep. All right. Peace.
Bye.